Hello, you lovely lot. Oh, my word, we're here. We're live. How are we? Today's going to be a fun stream. Today's going to be a long stream, ladies and gentlemen. Watch along later of Australia, USA. Potentially watch along of Scotland. Is it Scotland, Morocco today? Have I got that right? All the days are blurred into one because of the World Cup. But Holy's keeping me fueled to chat. I've had a 2.5 hour nap. It's the longest nap I've had since the World Cup began. I've woken up fresh as a daisy. I've got the Curacao shirt for today's video. How are we, everyone? Are we good? Mike Dean, mate, thank you for the prime. The DJs I've assembled, I love it. I love it. Chiefsman as well, dude. Thank you for the 73. If we win with Curacao chat, we're having a party. The stream went down early. Stream needed an episode. I think we're back. Hello, everyone. Maybe hopefully that's the early blip. You know what? Before we get into the stream too much, let me just check my network settings. So I'm connected via Ethernet to my internet. I connect the Wi-Fi as well, which in my mind somehow, you know, it makes it better. If the Ethernet blips, it can switch to the Wi-Fi. Is that how it works? No idea. Right, chat. Hopefully it's back. Hopefully it's done. And hopefully the stream goes a bit longer now. How are we, though, everyone? Everything is very good, thank you, Smogfather. Just as the stream went down, I did start reading out the subs. I'll do it again. Mike Dean, dude, thank you for the 19 the DJs have assembled. You'd love to see it. Chiefs Med, 73. Chat, am I going to win the World Cup with Curacao? Being realistic, probably not. Now, originally I was going to do how many times can I save scum to win the World Cup with Curacao, but I've been told I'm not allowed to do that with this challenge. And I want to win the prize of going on holiday with Zealand. So, we're not going to save scum. We're going to be a good boy. Also, Offshore Wasted, dude, how are you doing? Thank you for the 18. Let me get my Holy in me. Holy has definitely been fueling me through this World Cup. Right, is everything good? We're live on YouTube, right? Hello, YouTube, are you there? I can see the YouTube people. Dan, how are you doing? How are we? Chat, if you do want to do the Curacao challenge, by the way, exclamation point FIFAe. In the chat should give you all the links. Oh, Minty. Dude, it says stream at a reasonable hour for now. Who knows how late this stream will go today? I've told the wife I'm locked in this room till at least 11. Being realistic. So, yeah. We'll be doing a watch along of USA v Australia. I'm going to need you guys to remind me when that game is about to kick off because I will otherwise forget. But we're going to try and win the World Cup with Curacao. Why is Jack dressed up as a pickup Bart? Show some respect to the Carabao football kit. The Curacao football kit. Why did Carabao come out? Carabao, Curacao? Yeah, I can see the overlap. I do look a bit like a pickup Bart. I'll admit it. Chat, I've not got any other World Cup kits. Does this come as standard? Like, is this a standard thing, or of FIFAe giving me the VIP treatment with this kit? Right, so for people who don't know, the Curacao challenge is winning it's to get Curacao as far as you can in the World Cup. I actually need to double check, because you're meant to submit 3 save games as part of the challenge, and I can't remember where they are. Oh, okay, after the round of 16 and then 1 out. Okay, chat, you've got to remind me, I'm not allowed to do extra saves with this challenge. I'm only allowed to save the game after the group stage, after the round of 16 and after the final. We're doing all right, Mushroom Man. Having burgers tonight, mate. Chat, I'm actually really hungry. I've not really planned food. Chat, guess what I've had today? I've had a really nutritious meal to start the day today. I had cheese straws. You know, like cheese twisty, like pastry. The really high in saturated fats ones. Those. Right. I think we are back live, right? The internet has stabilised now. That's always a good sign. Let's load up the football managers. Let's load it up. Boom. If you transfer me £50, I'll bring you up a sandwich later. Done. Does she think some chat? £50 for a sandwich? Is she mad? I'll do it now. Pay someone in the UK. Yeah. She literally thinks I'm joking. How much? 50 for a sandwich? Reference Sandy. Confirm. Okay, I've paid the wife £50, chat. Now she can make me a sandwich. That's how it works in our house. I don't think she thought I'd just do it like that. That's a no-brainer. Chat, 50. How good's the sandwich going to be for £50? That's what I'm wondering. Right. We're in Football Manager. Also, chat, I have re-downloaded a skin. Can we get a new? We love a skin. Now, really important to remind me, chat, only allowed to save after the group stage, during the knockouts, and then after the final when we win. Which is a bit annoying, because that means I've got to remember to set up the tactics every time we restart the challenge. It's a corn and wasabi sandwich. I need my money back. Now, how do we set this up? We played Germany in 3 days. I guess I should work out the team and stuff first. I mean, our best player's a goalie. Oh, he hates big matches. It's a good start. If you can last till Scotland start, I'll get pissed for the first time. We'll see how long we're streaming for today, chat. We'll see how long. I think we're going to be streaming for a long old time. We're going to do an Australia-USA watch-along, where we will still be playing in the background. Every time we get knocked out, I have to start again, though. I'm not save scumming per round. I want to win the holiday with Zealand. Also, pomegranate today, if you're wondering the holy flavour. We've gone with Is it bullfrog? I'm trying to remember. Oh, no, it wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't pomegranate, chat. I went with fruity frog. We love fucking fruity frog. So I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just really passionate about the frog. Topinium, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. 10 months. Am I still in the kitchen sponsoring business? My under 17 team are looking for a sponsorship. Oh, Whitey. A shirt sponsoring business. Never say never. Never say never. Okay, chat. I feel like what we need to do first is learn the squad that I'm going to be stuck with and work out where we're best. I am thinking, though, chat, there's nothing in the rules about downloading tactics. You know, that's all I'm saying. You know, we have powerful files on this computer. We have powerful that's all. I think we take Zaz's system as a base and then we fit it to our players. And then we save out the tactic, and then we go from there. I don't think there was anything in the rules against downloading tactics. If not, well, they tell me I'm not getting the holiday. Sponsor Whitey's Kitchen too. I mean, chat, how does a kitchen sponsor you? Like, oh, you sponsor the tiles. Wait. Is this the old Wonder Kid chog who used to play for United? Oh, I didn't realise. He'd gone the way of Curacao. I kind of love it. I feel like I should have recognised him on the pitch. That's fun. I mean, the good news is we don't really have strikers, so strikerless probably is going to be the best way to approach things here. Right, we've got room in goal. Hansen should probably play on the left or through the middle. I think we'll play him on the left for now. That might change, though. Chong can play it. I'll tell you what, they've got fast boys. And, you know, we know that pace is good. It's a bit annoying, though. You're given, like, the squad to start. Oh, Berserk. Can you remember this boy? He used to be the boy, Rich Headley. He used to be the boy. Didn't he have some issues off the pitch, or am I misremembering? He's not the best in the air. He could be a centre mid option, you know. He probably is a centre mid option for us, rather than a centre back. Where's the holiday to? The holiday you can win with FIFAe is to Curacao. I say a holiday. I don't know if it's actually a holiday. I believe it's, you know, I believe there is like filming and stuff involved, but I want to win a holiday to go with Zealand. I feel like that as a hook for watching today's stream is strong. As opposed to the whole, I don't know, I'm on a work trip with Zealand, which doesn't sound as sexy, does it really? Yeri and Gary. He doesn't look that bad. Chat, this team is... I'll tell you what. The team is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, you are a right wing back, son. Now, do I have to do this every single time that we start the challenge? I think I do. That's pain. What skin am I using? I'm using the control skin, which I was using before the World Cup. And we are still using... Well, we are using again now. Antonisi, Norslin. I mean, you're good, but super inconsistent. Right, what positions do I need? I need a right mid. I need a defensive mid. Oh, Bakuna. I have this guy with an Evo in FC. I made an Evo of him. It was quite fun. And then... Oh, it could be this Bakuna. There's more... I didn't realise there were multiple Bakunas. The plot thickens. He is not much of a winger. Are the Bakunas brothers? Bakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Bakuna Matata. I'll tell you what, that's actually going to be catchy. Are custom skins allowed for a change? I mean, it doesn't say they're not allowed. Should I chat? Do I go check the small print of the challenge? Like, you know what? I don't want to spend many hours trying to win this challenge so I can go on holiday with Zealand to then find out that the skin makes me ineligible. There's nothing in the terms and conditions about the word skin. What about mod? Oh. There was something about modifications. Use of editors, modifications, or tools to manipulate gameplay is prohibited. That's fine. No, there is nothing about mods. Right, we're fine. Good shout though, chat, to check the legal small print. I don't want them robbing me of a holiday because I bloody used a skin. Who started for them in real life? I think Gore is perhaps the best. Although I'm thinking he might be better through the middle with Chong on the right. Yeah, he definitely will be. Unironically, this Curacao team fits a strikerless system really, really well. Like, stupidly well. Anna, do you have walked into us trying to win a holiday with Zealand to Curacao? Shout out to Curacao. I've got the shirt. I got sent it by FIFA. Chat, they personally shipped me the shirt. Didn't put my name on the back. We don't have that budget at FIFA. Non-profit as a reminder. But, yeah, we're trying to win the World Cup with Curacao. Hey, Giovanni, dude, thank you so much for 2 years subbed with the Prime, mate. That is a long-ass time, but I appreciate that massively. I'll tell you what, chat, very excited for next week to get our save game started up on YouTube again. I missed the midday uploads. I missed them. Now, in the save game rules, it says... I need to check what it says. Because it says you're only allowed... It says create save files during... It's because it says you need to create 3 save files during the specific save points of the tournament. The end of the group stage, you end around a 16 or 1 after the final match, regardless of how far you progress. You're not allowed to create save files outside of these specific dates. Oh, chat, I've got to do this every time. You can't... If I save a preset 11, it's tied to the save game, isn't it? Oh, God. Okay. That's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. Also, the ASOL 60 watch streak on Twitch. That is mental. Mate, I appreciate you. Oh yeah, autosave should be disabled. I've got them on yearly anyway. I'm saved. I think I did that before the stream. Now, I think this is the best team. I think this is my best team. You've got pacey wing-backs to bring on. Although, is Brunette better than Shambo? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where's Brunette? Brunette! Oh, not as quick. I mean, every game we're going to be making wing-back subs. Every game, Noslin is going to come in, and every game, Brunette is going to come in. And then we've got Jeremy here, who's a left and right-sided player, but only has a right foot. And then Lacadia, who's more of a striker, but definitely could throw him on the left wing or through the middle. How's Wok, the City Shrek crazy? She's surviving. It is hot. But, in fact, Chai is very hot. It's like 30 degrees again today, and it's going to get even hotter at the end of the week. But no, we're doing okay. I think she's fine. She's not complaining too much to me, but Wok is the kind of person who just doesn't complain, chat. Like, I'm a grumbler. I'll be honest, I like a grumble. I will happily have a moan if I'm hot. She does not. I think Gary plays through the middle, by the way. Yeah, Wok did make £50 earlier. That is true. I feel like without the context, that just sounds like a mental sentence. Duncan, dude, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime as well, mate. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. So that's his tactic, but now we need to tailor it to our team. I mean, the wing-backs look pretty good to me. Wing-backs were good. I feel like I recognise this guy, and I don't know why. Chat, it's not the same guy I'm thinking of, but he looks like a youth player who used to play years ago for Manchester United, and I can't think who it is. She doesn't complain. No wonder she can deal with you. Mate, I'll tell you what. Facts. I can't even argue with it. You're telling the truth right there. Now, I think for goal kicks, we should probably put it on mixed. I will probably change the distribution based on opponent. Same with stuff like time wasting. Time wasting and goal kicks are going to be the thing we change a lot in games, I think. And then out of possession. I'm doing all of this. I'm just going to get bad by Germany in the first game and have a cry. Chat, what was the name? He was a centre-back. Was it Borthwick Jackson that I'm thinking of that the guy looked like? I don't know if he'll... There's no way Borthwick Jackson... Was his name Borthwick Jackson? Something Jackson. That's the player I'm thinking of who looked a bit like the guy that I had set this guy. Someone should get a DNA test in. Could be the same person. Was it Borthwick Jackson? Was that his name? Could just be naming like a fake footballer. Maybe it's Fosu Mensah. It could be. I have no idea. I have no idea. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Is Fonville better than my actual left back? Is Fonville better? Yeah, he definitely is. Okay, get Fonville in the team. The star ratings are a lie. That's why we have to check the team a little bit here. I'm now questioning if I should... I probably should just look through the whole team. This guy's not a bad centre-back. I mean, I say that. He's an awful centre-back by World Cup standards, but it's kind of fine. Okay, for leader, are you better than... Not this Bakuda, the other Bakuda. Leandro. Chair wasn't Martha. Who was the guy I literally should... For leader. Follow for leader, follow for leader. I'll tell you what, there's some banging chance going to happen here. Okay. I think this is our best team. I'm going to have to create a screenshot of this chat because I'm not allowed to... I'm not allowed to have save games after the start of the save as part of the challenge. I believe as part of like the testing process, at the end of the save. They like look to see how many times the save game was saved to make sure people haven't save scummed. Also, for the tactic, Curacao. That is actually genius. That is why I'm a marketing specialist. The Curacao, everyone. I've changed 2 instructions. It's basically my own tactic now. I mean, we will be changing it game to game. Then set pieces. Let's go. I don't know if I've turned into Mario. Please help me. Borthwick plays for Macclesfield now. Damn. Unk fell off. Okay. Set pieces are loaded as well, chat. Now, I guess I screenshot this here and just stick it in my, like, on a second screen. Because every time I restart the challenge, I have to redo the lineup. And, I mean, the aim is to win the World Cup, right? We're literally taking on Germany in the first game. I don't want to say it ain't happening. It feels unlikely that it will happen. Also, if you pick your team numbers, you're woke. Auto number for the win. I just want to win a holiday with Zealand. That's all. I'm a simple man. I want to go on holiday with him. I've had an Amsterdam night out with Zealand, and that is the extent of my adventures so far. But we've gone on an Amsterdam night out together. So why not go to Curacao? Like, from what I've heard, it's basically the Netherlands but nicer weather. And without everyone who speaks swamp German. Sounds great to me. Also, I heard that as part of the process, there's like... So you have to submit your save games for the challenge, right, chat? Then they do a thing where they... like, give a score for how well you done. But then there's also an interview stage to the process where you get interviewed by Zealand. If I make it to the interviews and he doesn't pick me, I'm going to leak the interview. The interview will get posted online. Okay, but can you point to Curacao on a map? I definitely can. Chat, my geography knowledge is elite. It's just a little north of Venezuela. Off the coast. Go check it right now. Right. Now... We only have to make it out the group stage and then get lucky in the knockouts. So I don't think we should reload every time we lose against Germany. I think that makes the most sense. Like, as long as we don't lose 7-1, consider it a win. The fact I have to do this every time I restart the challenge, though, by the way. Oh, my word. How long is it going to take? They used to have a few fantastic Little League teams who won the Little League World Series a few times. Yeah, is there like many Curacao baseball players? Also, graph is broken. Football Manager, please fix. Okay, chat. We're taking on Germany in the first game. This is the lineup. This is the team that's going to do it for us. Yeah, we're cheesing it with a cheese tactic. What of it? Look, they want me to win the World Cup with Curacao. I'm not going to be able to do that playing 4-4-2, am I? Let's be realistic here. If we don't lose 7-1 in the first game, I consider it a win. Also, the fact that every time I get knocked out, we have to start the whole thing again. I don't even know how many attempts we get in today before I lose my mind. Like, the plan is to do a little bit of a watch-along of USA, Australia, whilst we're here playing through this challenge over and over. So we've got the song Bakuna Matata for when Bakuna does well for us at centre mid. Either Bakuna, by the way. We need more chance. There's definitely a pun involving Chong and the word wrong. Chat, what songs have the wrong in the name of them or like in the lyrics? Okay. Let's see how we do. We're taking on Germany. Early booking. We don't mind that. We do not mind that. Hansen. Forward. Bakuna. Imagine. Imagine! Rebound! Please. Imagine if I just win it first attempt. If I just win it first attempt, like, what do we do? I mean, get me on the plane. Get me on the plane. Are we all Aussies tonight? Chat, I kind of would like Australia to win just to spice up the group stage. Oh, imagine a counter. Imagine a counter. Imagine a counter. Chong, run! Referee. Is he on? I don't think he's on. I don't think he's on. Good start, though. We're looking lively. Anyone here miss F1 Manager? Every day, mate. Every day. Rennie, I'm doing very good, thank you, mate. How are you? Chat, it's bloody hot in this room already, and I've been live for 36 minutes, and the window is open. At what point am I setting up the air conditioning in this room, and you guys just have to listen to the fan? That's so close. I can see, chat, I don't know why. Maybe I just want to manifest it. I can see the USA absolutely killing it in the group stage, and then they just go out in the first knockout round. Like they go on this crazy run, look dominant, and they just get knocked out by like the most random third place team ever. Bakuna! I'm in pain. I'm in pain. It's given. I feel so bad for Ismail Cody. He's having a good World Cup and then he breaks his leg. That leg break was so unfortunate. Like, I don't think there's any malice involved in that tackle. Like, it's not a good thing because of the outcome, but I don't think it would have been given a red card without the injury. Like, how many times do you see just like little niggly fouls like on the heels of a player? I know he's kind of kicked through the back of his heel whilst it's planted, but like there's no way you imagine that tackle is going to result in the injury that it resulted in. Like, it's so unfortunate. Like, I don't really think it's a red card. At the same time, the ref has probably done a favour to the player by just sending him off, because I can't imagine being in a particularly good headspace after a tackle like that. I'd rather not watch you slow cook, turn pink, and then into crackling. Get the aircon on. We'll get it on in a little bit. Like, in a weird way, did people see the Messi tackle? Like, the Messi tackle was worse than the red card in the Canada game. Only 1-0 down to Germany, by the way. Like, I don't know. I saw some people getting a bit emotional in the chat, like on social media and like on different platforms. I kind of get it. Like, you know, if a player for England broke his leg in that manner, I'd probably be a bit pissed off too. I do feel like it's just one of those giga unfortunate ones. Like, you see way worse tackles than that not have that kind of injury that's so catastrophic. I did find it slightly amusing when Canadian outlets were like reporting 10 minutes afterwards that, oh, his World Cup might be over. I'm sat thinking, lads, his leg was hanging off. I don't think he's kicking a ball for the rest of the year. It was such a weird, unfortunate one. It was kind of a sliding, siving tackle onto his standing ankle. Nah, honestly, it's just like I don't know. I don't think it's even on his ankle. It's just one of those if you've ever played football, you have you will have been in a situation where you just kick someone in the back of the leg like that. Like, you try to put them under pressure. Your manager's told you to just leave a little bit on them. It's the kind of tackle that you do knowing you're probably not going to get booked for it, but the ref will blow up. I don't even think it was that forceful. It was just bizarre. Like, it's because his foot's planted. Oh, win. Hansen. Finish. Oh, I mean, this is not awful against Germany. Red card was the right decision, though. I'm not going to dispute whether I was right or wrong. I don't think that challenge is given as a red card without the injury. It's one of those ones where I don't think the injury should determine the... It's weird, right? Because in my mind, an injury shouldn't determine the card that's given. But the way the rule... Oh, we've scored. The way the rules are written are that... it's like, are you endangering an opponent? And I think that is the kind of tackle that if he does it and the guy doesn't get injured, you don't go, oh, it was forced and he's endangering the opponent. But because he's got injured, then you can't really dispute the fact he has endangered the opponent because he's broken his leg. It's such a weird one. Yeah, it's a bit like the Son one against Everton. That's the one it reminds me. Lopetegui telling Marsh that Canada were disgraced run at the score was hilarious, mate. I'll tell you what, the side, obviously there was a bit of handbags at the end of the game. When they cut to the sideline and the two managers were talking, I was sat there thinking, what can he possibly be saying there, like, that's going to diffuse the situation? Like, I know in some sports it's, like, taboo to run up the score. Like, we're at the World Cup where goal difference could potentially matter for third place, like, situations. Of course you should fucking run up the score. Like, I know there are some sports where, like, it's considered bad manner to do that. Football has never been one of them, as far as I'm concerned. How about a Curacao on the game compared to the other 47 teams? Probably the worst on paper, but they've actually got very good... He's offside. They've got very good pacey players. And the right players to play a very good strikerless system. Also, offside. Chat, it's 2-1 against Germany. Qatar is bad too. Chat, Qatar aren't that bad. I know Qatar have never really shown up in now the 2 World Cups they've been in. Like, they won the Asian Cup, did they not? Twice. Definitely made it to the final twice. I can't remember if they won it both times. Like, Qatar are generally quite a good team. It's one of those ones where because you don't see them outside of World Cups, and because none of their players, I think maybe one of their players plays outside of the Qatari league. Don't quote me on that. Don't fact check me. Just nod your head and pretend it's definitely true because I've said it, and why would I lie on the internet? But the reality is you just don't really see a lot of their players. Okay, you know what? 3-1. It's starting to look like it could get 7-1. You're actually correct. 2 players play outside the Qatar League. There you go. So I was only off by 1. That's basically right, isn't it? Fair point, but Curacao still managed to qualify. I mean, that is true, but we have to remember, chat, that CONCACAF had more spots open for teams this year because 3 of their members, arguably the 3 members that would qualify every year, are hosting the World Cups and got spots without qualifiers. Like, I do wonder for nations like Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago, and maybe Costa Rica, they must really look at this World Cup as such a big opportunity missed. Given the fact, you know, Mexico, USA, and Canada weren't in the qualifying rounds. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the fact Curacao qualified. It's massive. And I think, you know, given the fact they're a relatively new nation in FIFA terms, there's certainly a world in which they can qualify for future World Cups. But I think it'd be a tad disingenuous to, like, kind of draw parallels between the CONCACAF qualifying and qualifying elsewhere in the world. If you lose 7-1, you're as good as Brazil. Basically, the same as Curacao in real life. I mean, at the end of the day, chat, we just have to get to the knockouts, then get on a run with this challenge. Like, it is as simple as that. Also, Will Meister, how are you doing, mate? Are you well today? USA playing with 2 forwards. Who are they using up front? Australia v the USA is going to be a fun one. We are doing a watch-along chat. I'm going to be watching on my other monitor whilst we stream. Because I'm watching on iPlayer or ITVX. I will be on a delay. So I will get it spoiled by you guys. But it just means I won't miss any of the goals. It is now 4-1. It is now 4-1. Art imitates real life. Now, we actually started things quite well here. It is a bit concerning to have so many bookings early. Getting the fresh legs. I did a look in chat to like the fancy watch-along graphics. You know, some streamers have like the lineups and all that stuff. I don't know how they do that without doing it manually. I don't know if anyone here in the chat knows the dark arts of watch-along overlays. I looked into it. I couldn't find... I was like, surely there's like a website where you can just like pull the data from or something. Someone's like created a setup. Couldn't find it. It must exist. But I you know, didn't sort it. 4-2! Come on! You know what? Maybe we're going to be okay. Maybe we're going to be okay. I've just noticed the players in the match engine do have the patch chat. Look, they've got the patch that I've got. Basically twinsies. Zealand did it a few times. Sometimes it didn't work. That's what I want to hear. Oh my... Thank you, wife. The dog's in here. Chat, the dog's coming. I've got food. Milo, do you want to say hello to the stream? Do you want to come up? Puppies. Chat, I found a dog. I've got a sandwich and a dog. Right, Milo, it's only 4-2 to the Germans. Which is quite... You just want this food, don't you? Just want... You can't have the food, buddy. You can't. Milo, you should be happy here. This is your home country as a schnauzer. Like, you're from Germany, somewhere along your descendancy. Descendancy, that's definitely not a word. Okay, you've scored. You can go now, Milo. I hope you're happy. Off you go. Chat, the German dog comes in the house and Germany score immediately. Like, coincidence? I think not. Also, can we just discuss the food that the wife's brought in here, chat? Can we just don't mind me. Look at that! What have we got? Egg and ham and chips. Sounds good to me. He's grown big, yeah. Milo has got big now, chat. In fact, he had his annual vet checkup today. They did say he's a bit overweight. Which, I mean, like, he does. I'll be honest, the boy likes to eat. Chat, this looks quality. I don't even know where to begin. You know, let's start with chips. Apologies for the fact this is now a mukbang stream as well. Is it mad to say that I don't think that's disastrous? Also, 3-0. Morocco, Brazil. That's mad. I think I got my £50 worth, chat. I'll try not to eat too loudly, but the chips are loud. I don't think there's anything in the rules of this challenge about holidaying. Because I just want a holiday between the games. I'm sure it's fine. If they disqualify me because I went on holiday between matches, fair enough. Liquid, I have been on Bargain Hunt. The episode is on iPlayer. I can't remember the episode number, but it is on iPlayer. Yeah, if people have missed it, chat, I've been on Bargain Hunt. Did you see it? TV national star with the wife. It might be the peak of my life. I think I got my money's worth, chat, for £50. Look at that. Oh my chat, look at that. Oh. That is really good. Oh my god. Japanese mayo, egg. I think there's some cabbage in there. Carrots, ham. Oh, I'm living it up. I'm living it up. Yeah, chat, I do still hate the cushion. Spoilers for bargaining, I hate the cushion. It is QP mayo. Well, I'll just eat. Is the internet back yet? We did it. We have to again. I'm just going to keep eating. The stream comes back and it comes back. It's back now. Hello, everyone. Don't mind me, I'm just eating. Imagine being a professional streamer with stable internet. Cringe. Cringe. It is QP mayo. I think, before I disconnected, I just say it's QP mayo, but it's the one we actually get imported in from Asia. Rather than it being like the one that's made in the UK, because it doesn't taste the same. Chat, this sandwich is unreal. Right, we did really rack up the bookings there, which is a bit concerning. Also, Castanier's injured. I probably wouldn't use him anyway, so that's fine. Now, the question is, if we lose to Ecuador, do we restart the challenge, or do you play out the third game to see? The stream keeps cutting out. I'm fully aware, BMW. Fully aware, my friend. Unfortunately, if there was a way to fix it, I would have done it by now. There probably is a way to fix it. I just don't know it. Also, chat, the sandwich leaked. Oh my... This sandwich is unreal, by the way. I am concerned there is some wasabi hidden in it somewhere. Right. I want to go on holiday with Zealand. I need to do well. It's all that really matters is the holiday. Germany have won twice. Ecuador drew their opening game. A win might get you second in this group. Probably will not. Resubbed. 51 attempts needed. Don't tell me that. Thank you for the 51, though, Alex. I hope it's not 51 attempts. I don't know if I've got 51 attempts in me. Finish it! Kenji. Hanson! Shoots wide. I'm fuming. This sandwich is unreal. Prawn sandwich, ban. Ban that, man. Chat, I don't like prawns. I'm sorry. I'm just a child. I like fish fingers, and that's the extent of my seafood admiration. Cheese and onion crisp sandwich, a club sandwich, ham on toast. Oh, chat, I'm a simple man. Ham and melted cheese. Delicious. Burger. Now, is a burger a sandwich? I think VAR needs to check that one, I think. I feel like I should be more locked in. At the same time, you know, it's the first attempt at the challenge. So I feel like we shouldn't get too locked in. Do you know what I mean? Burger is more of a sandwich than a hot dog. What's the difference? Is a hot dog a sandwich then? Chat, if a burger's a sandwich. That's my very, very serious question for the day. Also, how mad is it that FIFA sent me this kit? It's one of the best kits of the World Cup as well. I'm going to say it now. Oh, finish it. It's a strong kit, chat. Anything can be a sandwich if you're brave enough. I've heard that statement, but not about sandwiches. Chazapig, mate, how are you doing? Are you well? Welcome to the stream, buddy. A pot... Soft spot for a pot noodle sandwich. Oh, no, sorry. VAR. Can we get VAR? A pot noodle sandwich. Like, even outside, or just pip their own. That's mental. A pot noodle sandwich is not a sandwich. I'm sorry, it's just not. The Curacao away kit is sold out. Don't tell me that. They only sent me the home kit. When I win the challenge, they'll get me the away kit signed, I'm sure. That's how it works, right? How does a pot noodle sandwich work? Whitey, I'm going to need you to break this down for me like I've never heard of pot noodles before. I actually feel like this looks semi-promising. Hansen. Oh, what a run. Penref! That's got to be a pen. Tell you what, chat, I'm living the high life. You know, the World Cup, sandwich. Also, it's the Australia-USA game in 10 minutes. I've missed one game of the World Cup so far, chat, and it was Austria v Jordan. And I'm sorry to members of those nations, it wasn't personal, it was just a case of, it was 5 in the morning. Bakuna, finish it. Oh, it's in an hour 10. Oh, we're chilling then. Come on. Dare to dream. If we make it to the knockouts on the first attempt, is that a good start? How have I only missed one game? Chat, I've been nocturnal. I've literally been nocturnal. I've stayed up for every game but Jordan v Australia. The only reason I didn't stay up for that one is I had to be up in the morning to walk the dog because the wife wasn't around. Although, chat, regardless of what time the games have been on, I have always got up by 10 AM. Like this morning, right, I went to bed at, I think, 5 AM after the Korea-Mexico game. And I had to be up at 8:30 because the dog had a vet appointment at 9. You know what's powering me, chat? To us, this is the best advert I can give for Holy. You know, the Energy's drink sponsor of the stream with their caffeinated drinks. Genuinely getting me through the World Cup. I have one of them at about 11 PM and it keeps me up for the rest of the night. I probably will watch some more of the 5 AM games as well, chat. I've missed one game so far, but I think I will be there for some more of the 5 AM ones. There's some big ones coming up. Right, let's make some change. Antonisse come in for Chong. I'll tell you what. We've got very, very fast players on off the bench. Against tiring teams, even though we lack quality, I think we can do okay. Well, I'll be watching Scotland off stream. We'll see if we're still streaming at that time, chat. I think the next few streams are just going to be me trying to do as well as I can in this challenge. Like, FIFA reached out to me via Football Manager, like, hey, do you mind promoting this? We'll send you a kit. They're not paying me any money to do this, because I was going to do the Curacao save anyway, with saves coming. But I want to win a holiday with Zealand. I just want to go on holiday. I feel like pure shit. I just want to go on holiday with Zealand. Although, quite how I will explain to my 8-month pregnant wife, do you mind if I go to Curacao for a week with an American man? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Right. Massive win. So much of this is luck of the draw, but that's a good result, right? Chat. First attempt at the Curacao Challenge, we've won a game. Ivory Coast up next is not going to be easy. I will confess, not looking forward to this one. Say you win it in your sticker packs. For the 0 to hero set game, would you be looking for kit to the teams? Oh, IT definitely will be, mate. Definitely will be. Have people seen on the Bird app my save game starting next week? I don't know if it's going to be starting on Monday, just to like manage expectations. But we've got a new save game starting next week on YouTube for people who've not eaten lunch in however many weeks. Good news, you'll be able to eat again soon. Right. Did the yellow cards get wiped after the group stage? I think they get wiped, but if you get booked that extra time, it does carry through. I could be misremembering, to be honest, though. I could just change the fullbacks completely. Speaking of sandwiches, thoughts on a pie on a roll, Jack? I do not know what a pie on a roll is. Does that make me uncultured? How did the Germany game go? We lost 4-2. And we just beat Ecuador. Right, next game. Ivory Coast. Okay, so they play 2 strikers out of possession. So distribute it to centre-backs with a 3 at the back is fine. We'll go shorter goal kicks here. They are playing with 2 defensive mids sat deeper. So because of that, I'm going to get rid of the pass into space instruction because there's not going to be that much space to pass into. What is a pie on a roll? Can someone explain to me? Did I see the duck marching with the Tartan army? I saw the Mexican duck. Is there multiple ducks wearing football shirts? I didn't realise that was a thing. I didn't realise ducks were into the World Cup so much. Right. A draw in this game that... Oh, they are playing narrow. They've changed their formation here. Okay. One sec. I guess I want to see their out possession shape. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing. We're going to use both flanks, pass into space, distribution is going to go to fullbacks. And we're going to play wide because they've disrespected us by playing a completely different system to they would normally play. I do wonder if that makes the challenge a bit easier. Teams will underestimate you and like go a lot more aggressive than they might against other teams. Also, back to the sandwich. On this day in World Cup history, 2010, the Anelka incident, the French camp was thrown into turmoil when Nicolas Anelka was sent home for an outburst against coach Raymond Domenech at halftime during a match against Mexico. Leak the tapes. I want to watch it. Yeah, I hope I got a pudding with my sandwich. I didn't. That's probably another £50, which I don't have. Any corner should get Nanigan set up. I'll be honest, chat. Set pieces are kind of a lot harder to exploit this year compared to last year. I still think near post corners are the strongest. But it's not the same as last year in Football Manager where you could literally just break the engine. Hanson's picked up a knock, which is really, really annoying because he's probably our best attacker. I'm going to take him off. I'm going to bring in Antonisse, who's pretty good, but I'm hoping that's not a serious injury. I realise with this challenge, you're going to have to get lucky that you don't get injuries to important players. Wok did tell me that she might make some banana bread tomorrow. I don't know what bearing that has on me getting a dessert today, chat, but you know, no dessert today for banana bread tomorrow. I can take that as a trade. Hey, the medical cart. I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. So I'm just stuffing my face with homemade sandwiches. But no, I'm doing very, very well. Panic! Panic! Shit. Okay, that's a problem. But we're doing okay. We won against Ecuador. We're a goal down here. We kind of play in the middle. I don't think there's a way I can check how we're doing as a third place team mid-match, which could be interesting. How many of you guys, by the way, stayed up for the Mexico-South Korea game? Because that was a weird game. That was the first game where it almost seemed like the format was, like, meaning that teams approach the game differently. Because both teams, like, you know, kind of went into it knowing that a draw would probably see them both go through on 4 points. And it was just this weird situation where for the first half, neither team really looked like they wanted to attack. We're going to the second half. Yeah, it wasn't a great game. I tweeted out this, but you know a game's not great when at half-time the BBC opt to run a highlight of Zidane's moments at the World Cup instead of showing highlights of the game. That was the first game where I've stayed up and I've been like, I don't know why I'm staying up still. I watched the whole game regardless, and you know, it's got to get a bit better. Oh, I don't like that from wide. Nicolas Pepe. Is Pepe actually a footballer, chat? Like, or did Arsenal just get scammed? Discuss. Oh my word, that's nearly an absolute banger. Okay, you know what? Encourage the players because we're only a 1 goal down and we're underdogs. Chong in. Then let's make some changes. I made changes in the wing-back area, and the players I've brought on have not been very good. Watching Brazil after Scotland. I will be watching every game tonight, chat. I have only missed 1 game at this World Cup, and it was Jordan v Austria. I am basically nocturnal. Chat, what are the games today after the Scotland game against Morocco? Obviously, it's Haiti-Brazil. What's the other game? I guess it is the other game in the Australia-USA group, right? Oh, my word. God, chat. Kenji! Kenji! Oh, I thought he was going to get there. Turkey, Paraguay. We will be there. Chat. Is it a hot take to say the football manager should introduce drinks breaks during the World Cup games in a patch? I want a hydration break and I can do an extra little team talk during the hydration break. Who says no? Also, Kunks Gaming, mate, comes in the chat, right? I'm eating my food, chat. I'm having a lovely time eating my food. Kunks comes in the chat and goes, I had to kill a rat today. Sad face. You know what? You know what I love, chat, when I'm eating a sandwich? Think about dead rats. To the rats. God, these sandwiches are good. Oh, so this is the last one. Tunisia, Japan at 5 a.m. on Sunday morning is going to be a struggle. We will be there. I can't wait. Please, Kovash. Please. I'm a bit concerned that Hansen, our best attacking midfielder, is injured. So even if we make the knockouts, we're going to be without... Also, what is number 16 doing there? Good save, keeper. We love that. The audacity of Adja and the hydration break is crazy. People blaming the US. Don't blame us. That is all FIFA. Duncan, I've got bad news for you. We don't get ads in England. The ads are down to the individual broadcasters. But because of Fox's lawsuit with FIFA, I think Fox can kind of strong arm and push through things that they want. When the World Cup in Qatar got moved, I think there was some big drama with Fox where they threatened to sue FIFA. So they got a cut deal on this World Cup for broadcasting. And I think as part of that, the hydration breaks may be a factor. But yeah, we do not get... During the hydration breaks, we don't get adverts in the UK. In fact, they just do little bits of tactical breakdown. It's quite nice. Either that or in the South Korea-Mexico game, Jonathan Pearce just started promoting everything that's on the BBC coming up. Is this the last patch of FM26? We believe so, yes. Chat, a goal here would be really big. Because I think with 4 points, we'd go through... Yeah, we would. We'd go through in second, which would mean an easier draw. If we finish third, we're guaranteed a difficult game. We're not even guaranteed to go through in third with 3 points and a -2 goal difference. I mean, the odds on you going through a -2 goal difference and 3 points is like 92%. Based on simulations. All right, we're going to go narrow to end the game, which I know is counterintuitive, but I'm going to just try and crowd out the middle that they're in. Hello, how was the sandwich? It was delicious, thank you, wife. I've just finished the sandwich and I've just got the chips left. Oh, I've paused the game with the space bar. I'm enjoying the food too much. Will I finish this challenge at Curacao before the World Cup ends? I have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, chat, you only have until, like, next Sunday to do this challenge. I have to have this challenge done by the end of the month. I think it's the 29th of June is the closing date. So we can get a few streams and a few attempts in, I reckon. Right. Are we going through as a third place team or are we going to go out? We don't know yet, chat. We do not know. I'm panicking. I guess I just hit spacebar and wait. By the way, I only lost 1-0 there against Ivory Coast. That's pretty good. Come on! England in the first round, though. Fuck. It's not great, is it? It's not great. Mexico went out, drama. Show me the group stage. First attempt and we're in the knockouts. We'll take that. We will take that. England have just won 6-0, by the way, and they have 16 goals in 3 games. Who went out in the group stage, chat? That's what I want to check. All groups. Mexico went out on 2 points. Drama. So we had the same negative goal difference as Bosnia. So did we go through on goals scored? Also, Scotland topped a group with Brazil. That's mad. I'm looking for, is there any major shocks? Spain qualified third. Wow. That's mad. Algeria finished on 2 points. Yeah. So 3 points, -2 goal difference. I mean, -4 goal difference got Iran through. How did Iran go through on 3 points and -4 goal difference? But then Mexico... No. Oh, wait. Did I misread it? I thought there was a team on 3 points that went through on... Or went out on less goal difference. Maybe I misread it. Did I get it wrong? I guess I did. That's pretty good. Saudi Arabia won all 3. Hold the phone. Chat, what is that? 5-1 against Uruguay, 1-0 against Spain. Fair enough, Saudi. I wish that... Is there a way you can see all the third place teams? Like, is there a third place team, like, table where you can, like, actually see the... I guess if I go combined... Oh, chat, what did I expect when I went on combined? What am I looking at here? Is this home and away? No, what? I don't. You know what? Just don't. I don't think you meant to click on that option. They clearly didn't test that. Right. Chat, because the group stage is over, I now have to create a group stage game. Group stage done. Get that saved. Yeah, so 3 points minus 3. Chat, I think in general, 3 points and a -2 goal difference does get you through this World Cup format. There'll definitely be times where that's not enough. I think about 20% of the time you can get through with 2 goals. 2 points. You can't click on the Q3 and see. Well, I did try that. That'd be far too logical. Right. I'm going to bring Fonville back in. And I think we bring back in Sambo. Tactical resting of those players. Now, who would we... If we'd finished second in the group, who would we have got? I feel like we need to study the permutations for, like, future reference. So you would have got Norway. So if you finish second in the group, in our group, you would play the team that finished second in the Norway group. Is that right? Is that always the case, or does that pen third place teams? I'm not even sure. You really need to win the group to avoid France or Norway. Right, England. Beatable, I reckon. Senegal lost to Iraq, did they? I missed that. There was a few upsets there. I mean, that was a win when Mexico went out. Oh, Scotland have got knocked out. They topped their group and crashed out in the knockouts. Yeah, so England have, chat, 16 goals in 3 games. Can you all say a prayer for me, please? I mean, obviously, I'm an England esports athlete. Athlete being the optimal word right there. So, like, I am conflicted, but I've got to do a job. Anything to go on holiday with Zealand. Right, so the next save game you have to provide, chat, if you enter the challenge, is after the round of 16. So, well, we're a few rounds away, but we can do it. I feel like for attempt number 1, to get to the knockouts, I think that's a good start. All right, let's do this. We've got the Bakunas in the midfield. We've got Chong on the wing. We are ready. If I start conceding, should I go put on the England shirt? Just, you know, take off the Curacao one. Is that like an acceptable thing? What am I expecting from England after an impressive 6-0? I think we're the better team and favourites to win. I stormed out. Chat, does that make any difference to the match, do we reckon? I'm not sure. Their team's very good. Should we do another tweet? You know what? Let's do another tweet. First. Oh, there we go. I'll take a screenshot from the stream for the Bird app rather than just a screenshot of the game. First attempt and we're in the knockouts. Why is that not letting me post to Twitter? Chat, why is the Bird app not letting me post? Why am I not allowed to... Why would it not let me hit post? Oh, I'm a noob. Okay, come on. It's Curacao. It's Curacao. It's coming. Something like that. Also, chat, you know my mate at the park? We call him Dog Walker Tony. Millwall Tony. I've told the legend of Millwall Tony, haven't I? He's not watching the World Cup, is Millwall Tony. He's a big Millwall fan. I absolutely love him. He's a solid bloke. Not someone who I would ever encounter in any other walk of life other than the fact he's at the dog park sometimes. He doesn't believe that Curacao should be at the World Cup, and he thinks it's all for money. The expanded format. But he refers to Curacao unironically as Curacao. I tried correcting him on it twice before I gave up. But we do love Millwall Tony in this house. Right, encourage the lads. It's a good first 12 minutes. Right, let me check something. So, out of possession, they're playing a 4-3-3. Let's go mixed distribution. Still want to just exploit the middle. The 3-on-3 battle in the middle is huge. Odds on Millwall Tony watching that clip. Very high. I love Millwall Tony, chat. Millwall Tony is a geezer. Oh, Chong! Oh, I wanted to dream. I wanted to dream. Go New Zealand to Curacao if they make the semi-finals in real life. I don't know if I'm allowed to leave my pregnant wife to go to the Caribbean. Am I allowed to? I'd have to ask her. Did anyone see Alexi Lalas say full kit wanker on Fox broadcast? I did see that clip, Duncan. Did he realise that that's like a bad swear that you would not say on live TV in the UK? I assume not. Also, I saw some Americans thinking that he hadn't said full kit wanker, he'd said fucking wanker, which was awkward. Hanson, please! Come on! Oh my word, don't scratch your eyes! Don't scratch your eyes! Curacao, more like Curacao! Right in the kisser. Right, time waste. Time waste. CJ Chaos, mate, thank you for the 65 years! Mate, thank you so much. And also, Del Nino, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What is happening? Imagine if we just do it first try. Del Nino, thank you, mate. Very kind of you. Come on! Chat, I have got until next Sunday to win the World Cup with Curacao, to have a chance at winning a holiday with Zealand. Is it coming home? Is it coming home? It could be. You're doing very well. I'm going to go to balanced mentality in the second half. Just slow down a little bit. Just slow down a little bit. Chat, I'll be honest, Lalas never appears on UK television. My only exposure to him is insufferable social media clips. And I can't work out if that is his entire persona or if there is any redeeming factors that actually make him good at his job. Oh my word, that nearly went in. It's deflected wide. It's deflected wide, I believe. I don't know when the trip to Curacao is. Obviously, if it's like when my wife's due, that is going to be problematic. I guess we could. Yeah, I was going to say, I guess we could take her to Curacao. I don't think they'll let her in because they won't want the baby getting Curacao nationality. Also, it is 1-1. You know what? Maybe counting my chickens before they hatch. Those clips of him being his normal self. Is it that? Chat, is he that bad? I mean, Jude Bellingham quite good at football, to be fair. We'll go back to attacking. Because we're playing without a striker, on balanced mentality, you don't get enough runs forward, I don't think. Which isn't bad, like, if you need to see out the game. But I probably don't want this game to go to extra time. Right, Fonville. Off we go. Hanson, imagine. Look at the players in the middle. Look at them. Look at them. Bacuna. My window's open. I've got to remind myself that. The neighbours are going to love listening to me for the next however many hours. Chat, I need somewhere to put a plate and all my tabletop space is covered. You know what? I'll just move the World Cup stickers out the way. And let's just open a pack. Chat, I need to lock in. What am I doing? We actually have a fee. We actually have a chance here to go like not far. Not far. Very good English, Jack. Right, Anthony in for Chong. The wing back area is the area where I think we have to make use of the full squad. We'll bring in Brunette on the right and Noslin on the left. Ducks fly together. Shall we first try it live? I won't believe it. Just go open a World Cup sticker pack. Don't mind me. I'm very locked into the challenge. The thing is, chat, you know, like I'm quite bright-eyed and bushy-eared at the moment. On like a temp 50, you won't have this kind of energy, just as a warning. What have we got? We've got... I can't tell who that is. It's a DR Congo. Is it Vissa? It's not Vissa. That was the only player I knew. Oh, we've got the... Chat, there's a corner. We've got the Morocco FA badge. Abu Zarak, I don't know. He plays for Jordan. Noslin. Oh, he's in the post! Kudus? Is Kudus at the World Cup, chat? Or is he injured? I think he's injured. Kessier, Messina, we got another corner, and Rodri. We've got a corner. Again, just headed away. Keep the pressure up. Ducks fly together. Ducks fly together. Oh, he's offside. Put the stickers away, Jack. I don't have space, chat. I'm running out of surface top. Right, encourage the players. I kind of want to take off Gore, but my options are limited. See, Locadia is probably our best finisher. I guess we bring him on for Gore up top. 5 minutes of extra time. Chat, the fact we're going to extra time with England, like, or are we? 30 seconds. Imagine. Hansen! Look, oh. I genuinely thought we were going to score there. Is Kudus in the squad, chat, or has he been dropped completely? I think this is a pointless... Finish! Finish! Come on! Come on! Yeah. I'll just chat, taking a screenshot of that. Yeah, we'll post that on social media. Chat! Come on! Come on! First try? Imagine. It's coming home! Right, Tommy T, get out of here! Let's go! First attempt, chat, we're into the round of 16. The next time I'm allowed to save the game, I believe, is the round of 16. We've got Morocco, winnable. We've got to shut down Hakimi. Oh my... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Beating Curacao, England with Curacao. Jack should lose his passport for this. Fair, to be fair. My next try will be such a disappointment. I'm not going to need another try, chat. We're going to win it all on the first attempt. My wide centre-backs are tired. That is a concern. It'll be fine. It's not. They've got a few days to rest. Oh, my word. Imagine the scenes of that happening in real life. London would be a war zone. Already is. That's a joke. It's not. It's not. Always rated Curacao. Oh my word. We've beaten England. We've beaten England. Right, Morocco. Study them, learn from them. Out of possession, 2 centre attacking mids and 1 lone striker. Playing it out to my 3 at the back is going to be a risk here. I'll tell you what would be really useful. And this won't be the case. But it'd be really useful if they had Hakimi suspended, because he is the man to fear. MD Games, dude, thank you for the tier 2. 56 months as well, mate. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Right. I've got to think about this. Now, playing it out to have 3 at the back is not terrible. I'm a bit worried about their 2 centre attacking mids. The thing is, because of the team that we are and our reputation, I noticed that teams kind of tend to deviate from their normal game plan versus us. I'm going to get rid of the pass into space instruction. And for progression, I'm going to put it on balanced for this game. Because with the 2 centre attacking mids, it's going to be very difficult to play it through those 2 players if we're playing really predictably and narrow. Did Scotland beat Sweden? Negative. Negative. In fact, Sweden are through to the round of 16. I need the big boys to start going out. I mean, Germany have just gone out. You know, if Canada, Australia, and Austria could go through, that would be quite nice. The skin we're using is the control skin. Do I want to tinker? My fear is Hakimi. Hakimi at right wing back is going to be an issue. And I'm not sure Hansen is the best player to have tracking him for this game. If I go with Antonisse, he's a bit more aggressive. He's a bit quicker as well. I think that probably is my best bet. And for this game, I'm going to play him as a tracking winger. Can I save now? No. So, chat, the way that the save game is verified that you've not cheated, although obviously I'm streaming, so it's a bit silly, is you have to save after the... I made the wrong sub there, by the way. Good job I spotted it. The way the save game is verified, there's a save game after the group stage game, after the round of 16, and then after however far you get. Oh my god, chat, I need to have the fan pointing at me more. It's getting hot in here. I was going to say it's getting on here. Let's take off all our clothes. Let's not do that. I want to keep the viewership. Right. Ducks fly together. We've knocked out England on the first attempt. Like, I think that's as good as winning the whole thing. I mean, England are going to win it in real life, aren't they? Obviously, so I think you take that win. Oh, chat, I'm nervous. Okay, Hakimi's playing. That's good. Shreemet says, hi, Jack. Hope you're not too hot. It's bloody scorching, but we're all right. We're all right. I'm looking forward to having a USA-Australia watch-along later, chat, whilst we do whatever attempt number we end up getting on. I can't believe... Chat, we've knocked out England. We can beat anyone with a bit of luck. It's the Bakuna squared in the midfield. You're ready, Pump. You're right, Pumpster. It's the Bakuna Matata in the centre of the midfield. Up the Bakunas. In possession. I think this is all kind of fine. Oh, set piece. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm holding it. Hello? Please wait until after the beep. Beep! Come on! Who says no? Who says the first attempt? Why not win on our first attempt? We've changed some tactical stuff up to try and counter Hakimi. No idea if it's working out. Doesn't matter. We're taking the lead. It's the most crap P-roll of a finish ever. We do not care. Oh, my word. Right, immediately praise the players. Give me the green happy smiley faces. Ignore the stats where we've only had one shot. That is fake news. If I just win it, chat, I'm not going to win it first try. But if I did just win it first try, do I just quit Football Manager for the year? Right, Chong. Good running, son. Good running. Use your pace. Bazaar. Bakuda. Fonville! Wide. I want to call him Farmville. But that probably is slightly offensive. So we won't do that. I mean, Tuchel will definitely be sacked for losing to me, chat. That's all I'm saying. Can you imagine if England lost to Curacao in the World Cup knockouts? I mean, I don't want to say it'll never happen, but Curacao probably do need to get 4 points from their last 2 games, which feels hard. Hakimi, shit. It's so predictable. They're just a one-man army. You know exactly what they're going to do. You're boring. We've got 3 players on the wing. 4 players. None of them are going to follow the runner. Do you like Tuchel? I mean, I think he earned a lot of the doubters' respect for the changes he made against Croatia. In real life, this wouldn't have been a goal. You'd have had the hydration break. Oh my God, you are so right. Chat, I could have killed their momentum there with a hydration break. I'm fuming. They've got a corner. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. It's headed wide. I'm going to try focusing the play through the middle again, I think. I probably should have turned on time wasting. I mean, none of the time wasting rules that have been introduced in real life have been added to the game, have they? So, you know, you can take like 10 minutes for a throw-in taker. Oh, Hakimi just scares me. Like, this man... He's just shit! What am I meant to do? How do you stop it? Like, I don't understand. He's a right back. He's a freak. I might double dip on the holy intake, chat. It tastes so nice. I kind of want more. He's an absolute freak, that man. Absolute freak. Right. You want to know the good news? We've had 1 clean sheet, they've had none. The bad news is they are winning 2-1 and Hakimi's just too good. I'm going to go for a slightly more balanced build-up play here. I'm also going to get rid of the pass into... no, you know what? I'm going to put pass into space back on, which I wouldn't do against the 2 defensive midfielder teams. But because we're playing with 2 channel midfielders that arrive from deep into space, the defensive midfielders just don't track them in this match engine. Well, you had an option for channel points so that we can name your kid. No, I don't chat. You know what? I don't think I want to trust the internet with naming my child. I don't know if that's a particularly hot take, but it is the take that I am making. Just think about how I want to change things here. I think I'm just going to make 2 changes for now. You would have gone with Kevin. I can tell you now, chat, Kevin's not on the cards because I have an uncle called Kevin. I don't want to do him the disservice of flattering him into think I'd name my firstborn child after him. I mean, he's a lovely bloke, to be fair, our Kev. Not like this. Not from kickoff. Please. Please. Name your kid James and the Giant Peachman. I mean, my brother's called James. See, chat, you got the amount of times I've heard James and the Giant Peach jokes growing up. Either because of my brother or because people go, imagine if you were called James. I'm like, my brother's called James. Mick. Chat, I pushed for Cliff Garcia and I was told, our baby's not Hispanic, that name isn't going to work. I think a Wasian baby called Cliff is absolutely acceptable. And Garcia, why not call them Garcia? Right, 10 minutes into the half, we've steadied the ship. The ship has been steadied. Now it's about doing more with the ship. Noslin, get on the ship! Get on the ship! I realise I probably shouldn't be shouting that with relation to Caribbean nations, should I? There's some undertones there which were certainly not intended. Right, chat. Get on the ship. That's a yellow card. That is it. Yellow card offence. Warning on the play. Do it again and you're off. An hour played. I've changed the wing backs. Chong has had a stinker. That's a great foul. It wasn't even a foul. It was a foul. Right. Make subs. Make subs. Okay. Anthony on to the right. Then Lacadia on the left, I think, is the play. Bakuna's had a stinker. We'll bring in Felida. Okay. I mean, it's a one-goal game with half an hour left. We've had one shot on target. That is an issue. I think I think round of 16 for the first attempt, knocking out England is an acceptable return. Oh, I don't like Hakimi. He's got a hat trick. I've literally doubled up on him with a tracking winger. I hate him. I actually hate him. I actually hate him. I mean, Lacadia is a tracking winger. What are you, mate? You are a tracking winger. Do your tracking. You meant to drop into a back like 6. That is. Well, you know what, chat? I think attempt 1 is done. Unless. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait until after the beep. Oh, chat. Don't leave a message after the tone. I mean, Hakimi's very good. I feel like every time I play Morocco, I try and counter Hakimi and it never works. Lacadia on off the bench. Why not? Why not believe? Why not believe? Obispo. Oh, the turn. Back post. Antonisse. Don't head it away. Why are we going so far back? What are we doing? Oh, great ball. Oh, my word. Chat. This is football. This is football. This is football. This is football. It was so good until the finish. It was so good until the finish. Would you sim to the end of the World Cup if you lose so we can see who wins it? Probably not the Legend of Donny, because I need to win a World Cup with Curacao. And if I'm doing that for the, however many attempts it takes, I will probably lose my sanity. I hope that's understandable. Chat, I'm ready. GG go next. I'm the kind of gamer, we get knocked down, we get up again. I mean, it's not over yet. Lacadia. Referee! Hansen! Hansen, keep it down, you dingus! Right. Right. Short distribution is fine. Out of possession, we'll go to a regular winger. There's no point in tracking back now. We'll go to pressing wing backs. I've got to just try and win the ball, haven't I? Let's get rid of our low block. And play a bit higher up. What's the most unlikely team you've seen win the World Cup after simming it out? I've not done it that often, mate, I'll be honest. Chat, I don't really sim out the World Cups at the end of a save. So I don't know if that makes me an awful human being. It doesn't change my life. Antonisse, we actually could have scored. We actually could have scored 3 here. We actually could have scored. I don't even think that's cap. No, the XG is respectable. The finishing has let us down. That there is no denying. I mean, Hakimi's just had our pants down, really. They've not even played well. The rest of the team's been so mid. We have 3 minutes shot and we need a miracle. Lacadia, do your thing. Do your thing. Bakuda. Felida. Noslin, please. Edge or on your own? One more. One more. Oh, I feel like I should go very attacking. We'll do it. Chat, since I got rid of the changes I set up to try and counter Hakimi, we've played better. Coincidence? Right. 2 minutes for a goal. I feel like I should just go more attacking. I feel like I have to. The thing is, I'm already really attacking, and I kind of like our runners from deep. Chat, why am I making changes like this? I'm not being funny. There is no time left. It's literally I'm gonna have one play to try and make something happen. What's going to be is I'm going to hit confirm, going to hit continue. Nothing's going to happen. The game's just going to end. Chat, why can I not hit confirm? Hold. Hold. Chat, the menu is stuck open. What has happened here? Chat, if we now score, there's something going on in the back, please. We're on the attack. Chat, why is the game broken 9 months after release? I'm fine. Chat. How to... I'm fine. Everything's fine. They've scored. They've scored anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Chat, it's just broken. They've scored. It's 4-2. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. This could get really repetitive and boring. Look, I'll be honest. Nothing gets repetitive and boring with me. Let's be real, chat. Look at me. Guys want to be me. Girls want to be with me, you know? Okay, chat. The UI's now vanished. It's an unfortunate way to go out, really, isn't it? We gave it a good go. We gave it a good go, right? Well, that's not the attempt, is it? I need to get past the round of 16, chat. I can't submit that. Do we just do out R16 Morocco? Yeah, because we did knock out England. We might get points for that if England win the World Cup. Chat, we go again. We go again. I don't know if that bug is down to me using a skin or if it's down to the game. But I'm pretty certain it's just Football Manager being Football Manager. I mean, you know what, chat? The good news is that kind of worked. And that because I now have a screenshot of the team, I can really quickly set up the team for future attempts. I've somehow managed to pick Bakuda twice there. That's impressive. I don't think that was the worst first attempt. Is that pure cope? Quite possibly. We go again. We go again. Now, it's a fair question. Did we lose that because of the graphical issue? I'm going to say yes. I do not think it was my fault. I think we blame it. What's my prediction for Scotland v Morocco tonight? 4-0 Scotland. Scottish viewers, remember to use your Twitch primes. Chat, I've got to play to the audience. I mean, we've beaten England, right? And someone raised a great point. We've beaten England there. Surely that tells us that it is possible. I feel like even against Morocco, we lost 4-2, but it was 3-2 until the last minute. I feel like it's okay. Sonny, mate, thank you so much for the 2 years. Not Scottish or a Twitch Prime, but we'll continue to sub anyway, mate. I appreciate you. Also, GYR, mate, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. The McTominay hat-trick is happening. Chat, you've heard it here first. If you had to win the World Cup with one player currently taking part, which player would you pick? He has to play all 12 positions. Chat, who would play all 12? I think Erling Haaland would probably be quite a good bet. Chat, if you had to take a team of all of the same persons to the World Cup, is Haaland just the best bet? I mean, Kane's pretty good. I just feel like Kane hasn't got the pace or athleticism, which is probably needed in the wide area. Probably Hakimi after that last performance. Fair. Right. Chat. Attempt 1 saw us beat England, get knocked out in the round of 16. We're going further this time. I now feel like I'm not going to get out of the group stage for ages, and it's going to be really depressing. I actually rate the McGinn shout. I feel like McGinn is one of those very underrated players and underappreciated. Also, it's hot, chat. I've got my big bottle of water that's now at a lovely 30 degrees room temperature. Right. What was the score last time we played Germany? Was it 4-2? I'm going to get really good at playing Germany, I reckon. I think John McGinn is very underrated. I mean, Valverde is probably a shout. Also, chat, less than 15 minutes till the Australia v USA game. Do I put a bet on it, chat? Do I do a cheeky sports bet? They're going to score from kickoff, aren't they? Shit. I do this thing every time there's like a World Cup or a Euros. I put £20 on my account. If my balance ever goes above £20, I cash it out. And then if I lose the money, then no more gets put on. And it gets me through. Right now, I've got £43 profit. Because I bet on a Virgil van Dijk header on target and then he scored a header against Japan. Right, You always say to score in the first half is 1-1. Chat, surely that's a good... I know you shouldn't bet based on the odds. You always say to score in the first half. Are Australia that good defensively? Chat, you've got to help me win money here by telling me that. 1-1 on that. Yeah, no Pulisic though. Also, set piece, bizarre. What skin am I using to get face at the bottom? Oh my word. We're using the control skin. That is like control like your keyboard control. CTRL. Chat. We could bet on Addons, Balogun and McKennie all to be carded at 75-1. Who bets on that? I say that. I literally bet on a Virgil van Dijk header on target against Japan. Balogun to have 3 or more shots on target and to be fouled 4 or more times. It's 50-50. Everything's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Chat, it's Tyler Adams starting. Tyler Adams 3 book 5-1. You know what, chat? I'm gonna put money on the USA to score in the first half. Just £5. It's a quarter of my budget for the World Cup. If the USA don't score in the first half, I'm gonna need 2 Twitch Primes. That's how it works, right, chat? Okay, good save, keeper. Sorry, he's given a pen. You've given a pen. Excuse me. Also, chat. This is off topic. I was just thinking about pens. I've got a pen on my desk here. When I went to Japan, I bought loads of stationery. Japanese stationery hits different. I read about it online. I have some Japanese pens, and you know when you were at school, if you got like a good pen for writing, and for me it was always the type that are a bit like gel pens, but weren't gel pens. I don't know if this is still a thing universally, like around the world, or if it's like it was even a thing, or if I'm just weird. Like a good pen. It makes me want to write notes. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, look at it. Look at it. I'm a simple man. It's got 4 different nibs, this one from Japan. Different thicknesses. Also, we are 2-0 down here against Germany. I probably should lock in. I'm a bit worried that we had a really good first attempt and that's now it. I mean, we knocked out England. Chat, I consider today a success already. You have to redo the whole save. Yes, Will. You have to redo the whole save. I know I saved after the World Cup. That's just for the submission of proof that you have to do. But you do actually have to do it in one sitting. Enjoyed the bargaining episode. Just watched it back on iPlayer. Love for that, Branst. It was very fun to be part of. Also, what face reveal. Still doesn't want to come on stream. She hates me. To be fair, I think it's the bump, chat. Oh, shit. I mean, we're going to lose against Germany every time, but the goal difference is kind of important not to get destroyed by. The fleece look comfy. Don't ask chat, it's still here from the other stream. Oh, I've got my bargain and jacket. Should we put that on? That'll be lovely in 30-degree heat, won't it? Also, please don't ask why that's just next to me. That's from like the other stream, like the other week. I have a fold-up treadmill, chap, which doesn't get used as much as it used to. It's great for storing stuff on. If England were knocked out by Curacao in the World Cup semi-final, I mean, that would never happen, but I think it'd probably be considered a failure. Is it stitched on? Let me check for you. Allow me to check. It is stitched on, chat. It's probably stitched on, and it's like a proper like fabric-y. You know, like how modern football badges sometimes they have like the not actual badge. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like a sticker. It's not like that. It's like a proper patch. Right. Well, 3-0 down. I think 3-0 is fine. Worse than 3-0, we might have to consider running it back immediately. You've got to wear that everywhere for old people to strike up conversation. I suggested that to the wife. I was like, why don't we just go out in our bargain hunt jackets? Apparently that was a bad idea. She didn't like that idea. It's not great. I mean, last time we played Germany, we lost 4-2. The issue I've got is every time... Oh, it's off. Okay, we're fine. Every time I don't win against Germany, I'm going to finish second or third, which means I either play the runner-up in France and Norway's group, If I finish second, or if I finish third, I'm playing the winner of England's group, which I assume is more often than not going to be England or Croatia. What's the minimum expectation of England to in the World Cup? I'd probably say semi-finals. I think if Tuchel makes the quarterfinals, he's safe. But I think semi-finals is probably an expectation, kind of where people are at. Also, Kenji's had an awful game in the middle. You hate to see it. So getting to qualify is a failure. I don't know if I'd say it's not really a failure. It's just not a success either. Right. Chat, goal difference is important. A goal here would be nice. A goal here would be nice. Noslin! Pain. Also, chat. Is the Australia-USA game on ITV or BBC? Oh, there's a dog! Chat, the dogs were returned. Milo, how come you come in every time I'm playing Germany? Come here. Come here. No, don't leave! He's literally come in. He comes in to check the score of the Germany matches. That's the only explanation I've come up with, chat. I've shown you a bit of knee there for free. Three 0's kind of fine. I think 3-0 is salvageable. Also, I need to get iPlayer on, chat. Make sure I mute the stream so you guys don't hear it. Chat, this might be... I don't know if this is an unpopular take. It's mad to me that iPlayer and like ITV's web players both have almost like a 2-minute delay compared to watching via satellite. Like, in the modern streaming era, why do we need like a 2-minute delay? I also kind of feel like... I understand for like regular TV shows why a delay like probably isn't the end of the world. But, like, when you've got live sporting events like the Olympics and the World Cup, surely you can get rid of that delay. Is that, like, a mad take? Like, I stream and there's about a 3-second delay for me. Now, I fully appreciate it's a slightly different streaming situation. But, like, it is mad to me. Isn't that so they can cut off if something happens? I mean, I don't think so, because... Live TV doesn't have that. Why would you have a redundancy built in to cut off for the web stuff exclusively? Is the dog a German Shepherd? No, he's a miniature Schnauzer. He came in, chat, he looked at me and thought, fucking hell, it's hot in here, you stink, and then left. What I'm saying is, Cookie, the delay that the web version has versus the live TV version is 2 minutes. But almost 2 minutes. So regardless of, like... live TV, I think, does have a bit of a buffer. I don't think it's, like... I think it's literally seconds. I don't really understand the need for a 2-minute one. Right, I've just seen the Australian team have their picture. Chat, minimum spoilers in the chat for the web viewers amongst us, like myself. I think the dog walked in and went, wow, you're losing to Germany again. What are you doing, you mug? And then walked off. He's come in twice now, and both times I've been playing Germany. I don't think it's a coincidence, chat. Pep Guardiola was seen at the Dallas Stadium. What are the odds on us seeing Pep at a World Cup game this year? Maybe he's been at one and I've not seen it. Also, why am I not holidaying between the matches? I have a question. I don't know if someone can answer this for me. You know, why did they do the bit where they showed the VAR officials in the room? Like, I kind of get humanising them a little bit, but they've gone from look at the camera awkwardly to, you know, the Australian official doing a questionable hand gesture, which I'm not even sure is questionable, but that's a whole different kettle of fish. To suddenly now that they have to just awkwardly look at their screens like it's a stock photo opportunity. Right, we are taking on Ecuador. If we don't win this, we are in trouble. I mean, the draw's not bad, but I think the Ecuador game of the 3 is the most winnable. I don't know, actually. Ecuador or Ivory Coast, chat? Who do you reckon is the easier game? I feel like Pacho, Hincapie, Casado, like that's a really good core to a team. If Ivory Coast always play a 4-1-2-1-2, I might need to save an alternative tactic for whenever we play Ivory Coast. Oh, chat, I've bet on the USA to score and Australia are playing a 5-back. Rats. Yeah, if Ivory Coast always play a 4-1-2-1-2, we should probably come up with a tactic for that I can load up whenever I play them. Hey, Debrese or Debreze, I don't know. Please let me know, mate. Thank you for the prime. I should know that after 13 months, mate. I appreciate the sub. Chat, who have you got winning the USA v Australia game? Predictions in the chat right now. I want to know. I need to know. Oh, I'm going to go with a 2-2. Oh, the dog barked. He didn't like the prediction. Oh, chat, the dog wants to come in. Does he actually want to come in? Do you actually want to come in? What's wrong? What's up? Hey, be nice. He's trying to bite me. What are you doing? Do you want to say hello to the people? What's happening? What are you doing? They can't see you because you're not sat up. There you go. Are you going to watch the game with me? Right, we've got Australia v USA, Milo. Thoughts on that game? You're just happy to be here, aren't you? Right, I did lose to Germany 3-0. You'll be pleased to know. We're on the attack, Milo. We're on the attack. Look. Come on. Come on. Oh, we've hit the crossbar. It's a good attempt. Milo, what do you think the score's going to be? Milo, this hand for Australia, this hand for the USA. Milo, which hand? USA. He says USA, chat. There you go. The dog thinks USA. Get the dog a shirt. I tell you what, FIFA, you really missed a trick by not getting me a dog-sized Curacao shirt. I agree. Milo, what are you looking at? What are you staring at? Is one of your shoes under the desk? Bakuna's on the attack. We scored! Come on! Come on! Yeah! He's like, I don't know what's happening. I'm going to bite your hand. What? You excited? Ah, oh, buddy. Oi, why are you biting my hand? We don't have any toys. Is Walk not playing with you? Come on. You want to go? You want to go? Okay, I'll put you down. You don't have to bite my hand. Mate, I will let you go down. I'm not holding you hostage. I'm trying to put you down gently. Right. Milo, out you go. You've had your fun. You've bitten my hand. I know it's just you mouthing. Come on. Touch. Good boy. Sit. Yeah, good boy. So you are clever. Right. I don't know if they can even see you back there. I think they can see you. What are you doing? You okay? You don't know what's going on. Are you go? Yeah, you go. Go now. Where is she? Go find her. Good boy. Just send him to find the wife. Really, the dog should have a Germany kit, shouldn't he? He went a bit rowdy there. Chat, he actually hates being in my room with all the lights on. I feel like you don't really appreciate it from like the camera POV. There is lots of very bright lights on me. Like if I turn off all the lights in this room, like that's how bright the light. That's how I'm lit normally. One light makes it that bright, and I can kind of understand why the dog would hate having that light in his face. I think I'd hate it too, to be fair. Actually, that's mad how dark this room goes. It is quite bright. Gives me a healthy glow. Right, we're winning. Right. Another goal would be nice. Is that going to be a red card or is that just a free kick from a kickoff? I think it's just a... Oh, kickoff highlight. Also, chat, I asked my wife what this company is an advert for. Do you know what it's an advert for? I believe it's soy milk. The advantage of having a wife who can read Mandarin. Although, actually, she speaks it more than she reads it. So she was like, I think it's something to do with a milk substitute. And we came to consensus it's soy milk. Could be incorrect. Could be just spreading false news. But who would lie on the internet? Panic! Kendry Paez scores. That's painful. Also, chat is so hot in this room. It's so hot. What round is this? This is the group stage. We got knocked out in the round of 16 by Morocco on our first attempt. So we're running it back. I mean, the draw's not awful here, but we will have to beat Ivory Coast, which I don't want to say it feels unlikely. Does feel a tad unlikely. All right, Antoniss's the go-to sub. Hansen through the middle, and then Lecadia on the left wing. I think they're the go-to changes most games will do. Favourite kit of the World Cup? Should I just say the Curacao kit because I'm wearing it? I do kind of like the fact it's not templatey, with like the waves and stuff. I actually quite like the Japan kits. I feel like Japan always have good kits at the World Cup. Does my wife also play FM? No, she's never played Football Manager in her life. We have discussed doing it for a video. Or like a mini-series or something. Because she does actually know football, chat. I've never loved my wife more, chat, than this week when she saw Xhaka playing and went, doesn't he have a brother who plays football as well? And I'm like, how do you know that? And she's like, well, they played against each other in the Euros, didn't they? I was like, eh? I don't know if I should be like, oh my gosh, I love my wife, or if I should be like, yeah, VAR check, can we get an investigation doing? She did work in football for a bit, chat, like for 442 magazine. So she does actually know a bit about football. That goal sucks. That goal sucks to concede. Yeah, the fact that she knew that Xhaka had a brother, I don't know if that was concerning or extremely arousing. I've not decided. I'm skipping it. I mean, a draw's not disastrous, but we'd have to win our last game. If we draw here, do we even play out the Ivory Coast game? And that's now what I'm wondering. Also, for some reason, my Chrome is like shitting the bed when I'm streaming, so I'm getting like a slideshow for the football, which is not ideal. Also, they've just scored again. I'm just trying to fix my stream. Thing is, Ivory Coast are on 4 points anyway, because I think they've drawn against Germany. Chat, this might be a reload after 2 games angle. I'm afraid to say. It could be a game's gone. We go again. I feel like winning this game's quite important. Hassan! I really thought he was going to score. Yeah, I don't know why. My I think it's Chrome is like deprioritizing the stream when I'm streaming. So whenever I click out of my Chrome window showing the football, the frame rate goes funny. Have I played goals? I streamed it last week, Kunks. I assume that you know that, because that's not the kind of question someone would ask unless they knew. Chat, we are done it. We are done. What does what think about asymmetric formation? You know what? I've never quizzed her on it. Chat, I think we reload. I think if Ivory Coast have drawn against Germany, it's very difficult to get through on 3 points. Because 2 of the teams already have 4 points. Yeah, you know what? No, chat, attempt 2. Chalk it off. We go again. This is my life now. Would I ever do a series where I only sign old players? Probably not. One of the things that makes YouTube saves compelling for people to watch, especially in my style of Let's Play, where it's, you know, long form storytelling, is when players like last around multiple seasons. And obviously you don't get that if you're only signing older players. Ordered in the chat, shreds on chicken, fried rice, and salt pepper ribs. Oh, mate, don't make me hungry. Don't make me hungry. What did I think of goals? I've got like 100 hours in it, so I think I quite enjoy it. It's very, very flawed. I will say that. But I think it's got a lot of potential. Chat, I think we peaked at the first attempt. How depressing is that? If I just go quick pick, how different is this to the team that I've been picking? I've got a cross-reference of the screenshot I made on the first attempt. It's actually not that different. It's just a few players in different spots. The only difference actually is in the wing-back area. But other than that, it's pretty much the same team. Chat, after the first round... Oh, I was going to say after the first round, there's been more rounds of fixtures now. Oh, wait, did the USA just score? Chat? Is that money? It is. I've just seen the goal. Was that an own goal? Chat, have we just made £10 right there? Wait, because I've bet on the USA to score and it's an own goal, are you telling me that doesn't count for the bet? That can't be how that works. You're joking. As if that is how that works. That is a scam. That is a... So I've bet on USA to score enough. You're telling me own goal, so it doesn't count. Yeah, like that's why chat. It's a scam. Never sports bet. Apparently, Sarri could be going to United. Betting companies make their own rules. You're not wrong. When is 0 to hero? Next week. Surely it will be, just not settled yet. No, because it's given me the option to cash out and shown the scoreline as updated. Oh, wait, no, chat. No, false alarm. It's paid out. Oh, wait. Chat. Easy money. It did count. Chat, I just made £5 for doing nothing. Chat, £5 made more money in the last 10 minutes than I've made actually streaming. Should we just become a professional sports bettor? That was weird because it was still showing the option to cash out with the scoreline below. Whereas normally it would like freeze it. I'll tell you what, there's a few of the Norwich players at this World Cup that have been looking pretty good. Like, is it Ali? I don't want to get his name wrong. The Canadian guy. He came off the bench the first game and started the last one. Like, he's looked pretty solid. Imagine not betting $1 billion. Yeah, I know, chat. Right. It's World Cup time, ladies and gentlemen. I wish, by the way, with the rules of the save game, you could save before the first game. Like, with all your tactics and stuff set up. I'm going to be able to do it in my sleep eventually. Should have bet the house. If only I wasn't renting. Chat, how do we follow it up? That's the real question. Do we do an in-play bet now? I probably shouldn't. I feel like the in-play bet, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Bet at someone else's house. True. The best way of becoming a millionaire is betting with a billion. True. I'm not sure betting on a red card is ever a great shout. It was weird because there were 3 red cards in the opener. Then in the Qatar game, they were the 2 red cards. Then were the next red cards to happen. Wait, Lacadia's got injured before the tournament begins. I mean, is that grounds for just restarting the challenge now? Probably not. Right. Attempt 3. Attempt number 3. I feel like Australia was set up not to concede early, so it'll be interesting to see how they adapt now from their 5 at the back. Chat, I really wish I had a fridge with cold water in my house. You know, like, I need like a water cooler, but you know, like one of the refrigerated ones. I'm drinking like 30-degree water that's been sat next to my PC. It's not great. Like, my parents have one of the American fridges. They're called American fridges in the UK, but I don't think they're actually American. Like, the ones with like a water dispenser and ice thing built into them. I need one of those in my office. Maybe Holy could sponsor you a mini one. I'd be all about that. A Holy dispenser, imagine it. Yes, and like a mini fridge would be good, but it would just produce more heat. Right. Early goal. We've not beaten Germany yet. Still not going to beat them, I don't think. I did once get a drinks fridge, chat, for Christmas, but it went bad twice. I even got it refunded, like, because it was in the first year, and then the new one had the exact same issue. Also, the dog is just barking. No idea why. Just feels like barking. Mini fridge, but leave the door open to cool the air. Genius! Chat, what is the most efficient way to cool a room without generating more heat that isn't air conditioning? Come on, Bakuna! Bakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Bakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the whole group stage. It's problem free. You know what? Let's keep doing this. Ice pack in front of the fan. Oh, chat. The fan is good. The aircon unit is better, but it's just so loud. But I might have to put it on at some point today. Imagine if we score again. Imagine. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Get one of those ice shirts F1 drives at. Low key, Mew. I would love one of those. Can you buy those anywhere, chat? That was a really nicely moved goal. It's a bit of a shame it's deflected, but what's, you know, we take it. Oh, I didn't mean to chat. I accidentally berated the players and now they're all crying. Oh no. I misclicked the berate button. Why is the dog barking so much? Do I need to go check on the wife? A bit paranoid, chat, when you've got a pregnant wife. The dog who doesn't normally bark that much and he's barking randomly. Is it pregnant wife is having a moment and needs help, or is it pregnant wife is too tired to play with said dog and dog is annoyed? It's because I'm beating Germany. That is probably why he's barking. Chat, I accidentally hit berate. £150 for the vests. I could probably make my own. Also, Kimmich missed a penalty when I managed Germany. Interesting, innit? Makes you think. It's my brand to misclick, chat. Chat, I'm going to leave you in control till our time. I'm just going to go check why the dog's barking. Because I don't want the wife to have had something happen. And I'm just sat again, la 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 la. I'll be back in a moment. Milo, what's up? We scored, chat! You're the best managers in the world! I've gone to check, chat. We've done a VAR review. The wife is feeling a bit under the weather and the dog wants to play. But now they're looking out the window and the dog's happy. The dog has accidentally... Chat, I've accidentally trained the dog to come and want to look out the window. Because there was one day where Wok was out and he was getting a bit restless. And I thought, well, let's just sit in the window and like look and see if she comes. So I put him in the windowsill and he sat down. He was very comfy. And he just took his head out like the tight, like slightly opened window. The window opens a little bit so he can't fit through. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a pen. Never mind. He's now... That has gone from being a one-off thing to him now developing a thing where he will sit and stare at the windowsill and bark until you let him look out the window. And if you tell him uppies, he doesn't want to be lifted up. If you tell him window, he will run to the window and start jumping up to be carried. Oh, Chong. What play? Bakuna! I thought you were going to score. Does anyone know how I can stop my Chrome, like, buffer, like, not playing the video of the World Cup stream smoothly when I'm tabbed out? Oh, my God. Chat, we're 4-1 up. We want 7. Don't use Chrome. You know what? That is just the sensible shout, really, isn't it? It's like when the window's not in focus, it like plays back not as smoothly. Yeah, it's no matter what. I was wondering if it was to do with the fact I'm running like a split view. Who knows? Also, chat, at the risk of staying in the office, it's bloody hot today. Is it hot everywhere in Europe today? I'm like sticky. Not a nice sticky. Like, I'm grateful for the fact that at my job, I get to wear football shirts. Because I feel like football shirts are breathable, but I'm still sticky in a football shirt. Probably because of all the electronics, to be fair. Like, it's currently 30 degrees where I am. And that's outside. In this room, it's 100% hotter. How hot is it, chat? Let's have a look. South London, what's the temp? It is currently 26 degrees, but it was 30 earlier. It is just grim. Also, I really should be making more of the fact we're beating Germany 4-1. We're massive. What I've learned through all of this is it's 100% possible to win the World Cup with Curacao. Like, in 3 attempts, we will have beaten Germany, Ecuador, and England, which are all teams you could, like, expect to play in a knockout. You call that hot? I mean, it's about 35 degrees in this room. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty hot. I feel like people don't recognise the fact that, like, firstly, air conditioning doesn't exist in the UK. I have a portable aircon unit. Can't use it when I'm streaming. It's too loud. But also, there's like a climatisation chat. If you were to live in India, where it's 35 degrees all year round, your body very quickly gets used to that temperature. Also, they have got a goal back. Maybe I should panic. I know India's had like a lot of heat lately. Like, your body does get used to it. Whereas in the UK, like less than a week ago, it was 10 degrees where I am, and now it's like 35 in this room. Of course, it's going to feel fucking hot. In Dubai, it's 43 degrees there. Yes, but you have air conditioning everywhere in Dubai and you're acclimatised to it. Chat, my wife comes from a country where she lived on the equator. And she could attest for the fact that the heat is so different when you have variability in temperature like you do in the UK and when the buildings are designed for in winter where we don't want the heat to be lost when it's like -5 outside. Come to the UK in the summer, experience it yourself. I promise you'll hate it and want to go home. Which country on the Ecuador speaks Mandarin? Singapore, although Singapore's primary language is English. I love that. Someone's like, fact check. I'll drop the fact check response. You can go check it. Awesome. We're just beating Germany. Yeah, I've watched there, chat. She's from Singapore. Breaking news. Little Babby the Space, when he gets dropped by England's under-23s and doesn't get any caps, Singapore to the World Cup. You heard it here first. I waxed walk. It's true, chat. I need a hydration break. I want a hydration break in the football. I want a hydration break here. Last time I was in England in July, it was sunny 20 to 30 degrees and then rainy and grey 10 to 15 degrees in the same day. Yeah, the weather in this country is mental. I really can't stress it enough, chat. Like, I've been to hotter places than the UK, but your body gets you used to, like, the temperature being fairly consistent. Singaporean here. Can confirm England is the primary language, though Malay, Mandarin, and Tamil are other national languages. True. Chat, I need to start Project Mbappe with the little babby when it's born. When he's born, how soon is it to get a football at the feet? I'm thinking like a week in. Get a little game of two-touch going while they lay on their back. When I started working with some Portuguese people and it was winter, they were laughing when I told them 35 degrees is filthy dirty until they experienced it. Yeah, chat, I really can't stress it enough. Like, I know someone's like, it's hotter in Dubai. Of course it is. It's hotter in many places. Most of those places don't have houses made of brick designed to insulate heat. Right. Now, the Ivory Coast game after this one is an interesting one because I think they're always going to play a 4-1-2-1-2 against us, so I really should come up with a tactic that counters that. Maybe let Wok rebound the balls with her belly. Would that work? I'll tell you what, mate. You might, if she was a mod, you'd be banned for that. But she doesn't have any power, so you're safe. Right. Come on, Curacao, as Millwall Tony would say. Also, chat, I need to get back to Singapore. Not been back in a year. Remember what was a VIP on the Twitch channel? Yeah, and then she blew it, didn't she? That's what she gets. How long before the baby gets football boots? I mean, the baby already has a Liverpool kit. So, working on it. The second quarter is kicked off, it has. How far along is what? She's due in October. So we're kind of in the second trimester. Nearly the third, actually. We've got one last holiday in a few weeks to visit some friends in Sweden. And then we are done travelling, at least for a while. Jack, get on classic football shirts. I'll tell you what, if they want to sponsor me, we'll do it. Go on classic football shirts. Make it happen. We're in Sweden at Stockholm, just for a weekend. But I've got a couple of friends who live over there. We've always said, oh, we'll have to come visit you. And you know that thing where you kind of say, oh, we'll do that thing, and then it never happens. That's basically what was happening to the point where it's like, oh, we're having a baby. Maybe let's do it now then. We are a goal down against Ecuador. They actually drew their first game as well. Right, demand more. No shots on target is concerning. Wok's doing comedy in the chat. That's very funny. Chat is so hot. My legs are sticky. And not like in a fun, sticky way. Chat, if they would drop a Football Manager feature reveal video while Wok's in labour, do I record the video from, like, the ward? I think that's acceptable. I think it'd be a great video. No, I've just beaten Germany and got really complacent, and now I'm losing against Ecuador. Thing is, I don't really want to change the game plan. We'll change the wing backs, I think. Fresh legs, and then Antonisse on. And we'll bring him in on the right side. Chat, I'm making 4 changes half time. Got to change it. Tell what you have to go into film a video. Chat, do you think I'll record the feature reveal video from, like, the ward? I think it's fine. Right, buzzer. Where are we going? We like this. We like this. I love how many of the players in this Curacao team I recognise. That is a pen! That is in the box! Now, draw will get us through as well. The baby will say dada to the dog because Jack is always in his office. You know what? True. Right. Bakuna Matata. He's missed the fucking penalty. Bakuna Matata. I want to kick him in the head. That's a bit aggressive. We've got a corner. That is a penalty miss, ladies and gentlemen. That's good, isn't it? I subbed off the wrong Bakuna. Casado. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Chat, I'm going to beat Germany and still go out in the group stage. Balls. I don't want to watch the replay. I'm in pain. Chat, we beat Germany. I mean, we still got Ivory Coast to play. And we can go through on 3 points, to be fair. You know, we just need good goal difference. Hansen! We've missed a penalty. Hitting the woodwork. And now we've hit the woodwork again. I'm in pain. Chat, if I beat Germany and still don't make out the group stage, that will be the biggest disaster ever. Chat, am I allowed to put on the air conditioning? I've asked. I'm doing it anyway. I've seen enough of this game. Get the aircon on. It's going to be loud, just as a warning, but I need it. I've got to put the nozzle outside. I think it's all just plugged in. Oh. What? How loud is it? Be honest. Can you hear it? How, chat, is it loud, or does my body being between me and it help? Maybe if I turn it. The aircon unit says it's 33 degrees. Can't hear it. You probably can hear it if you've got headphones on, but I do, chat, I just need the aircon. It is 35 degrees in this room. It's really loud to me, but I think it's one of those things where, because this microphone is very sensitive to direction you're talking, it just cuts out a lot of it. There's a load of those AI filters. Have you seen those AI like clips? So there's like AI that can remove background noise in audio. It's kind of mad. What unit do I have? I don't know. I bought it from Amazon. It's a Black & Decker one. Chat, is it actually okay? I don't know why I've praised the players though. We lost 3-0. I'll probably turn it off after like an hour or something, but it is literally, 34 degrees, according to the unit. Oh no, chat, you started talking about AI. I'm sorry. Now, there is a world here where I go out the group stage despite winning as a 4th place team. Although Ivory Coast drew. Chat, if we lose to Ivory Coast, we don't go through. We have to draw or win. It's quieter than hearing you complain about it. You know what? Fair point. It has been just crazily hot. It's getting hotter this weekend as well. This weekend, chat, marks a year since we got Milo. And it's also the anniversary since Wok and I went on our first date together, and we were planning on going out, but it's literally going to be 30 degrees on Sunday and thunderstorms. And I know, like, the dog's just not, like, I assume everyone, Milo's been my first dog, so I don't know how normal this is, but like, I just can't imagine taking the dog out, like, anything above, like, 25 degrees. By the time you've, like, driven somewhere or gone, or, you know, got a bus or train into London, like, it's just so hot. Like, it's unpleasant for me going out, but I'm not, like, a slightly overweight schnauzer with lots of fur. It's like I'm on a plane. You know what? That's great. Shouldn't you be above Germany with head-to-head? I think I probably should be. I don't know if the head-to-head rule exists. Did they not add the clarification about the head-to-head rule recently, chat? It does look like they've not got the right rule. Yeah, chat, the other week it got to like 34 degrees here, and Milo needed to go out to pee in the afternoon. I was literally having to carry him between spots of shade until he peed. Oh yeah, chat, I think it is yellow and red cards. I think you're right. I think fair play is the tier breaker. Which, when I have tackle harder on, probably isn't a great thing to know. The fact that Lacadia got injured before the tournament started, I probably should have just restarted the save game then. Do the yellow cards get reset after the group stage? So, like, Sambo's nearly 1 year away from a booking. If I take him off, am I right in thinking that means that it gets reset after the group stage? I'm pretty sure that's how it works in the Euros, but I don't know how it works in the World Cup. Right, we beat Germany. We got battered by Ecuador. A draw should be, well, a draw will be enough to go through as a third place team. A loss here, and I think we very likely go out despite beating Germany, which would be biblical. Okay, right. So Ivory Coast do always play, it looks like, their narrower shape. So if they're going to do that, when I take on Ivory Coast, I should shift the focus of the team from overloading the middle to overloading the wings. So we'll play wider, focus the play down both flanks. We'll play narrower for our attacking width. I really don't mind that, because the inside forwards are set to play wider anyway. After the groups and the quarterfinals, they get reset. Okay, thank you, chat. I did think it was after the group stage or something that the yellow cards got reset, so that makes sense. Oh, chat, what happened in the football? Was there a clash of heads? I'm basing it on... I've glanced over and there's two players laying on their back. I guess it was a nasty clash of heads. There's been a few at the World Cup. What game was it, chap? There was like a player who got whiplash. Does anyone know the game I'm on about? Like, the guy went off like 20 plus minutes later. He like landed on his back and a player landed like on top of him and he like bent his head in a weird way. I can't remember what the game was now. That was a weird one. I want to say it was one of them. Was it one of the Middle Eastern teams? It might have been Qatar, Switzerland. I can't remember. Some of the games blur into one because the hours I was watching them at. My bet did settle, Kookie. We did make money. Chat, we made £5 on betting for USA to score in the first half. We're chilling. By the way, early signs here, not good. Ivory Coast are absolutely knobbing us. I've been knobbed. I've been knobbed. Chat, I'm going to go out in the group stage. I feel like against Ivory Coast, I'm going to have to come up with a different game plan. Maybe like play with a halfback, look to use the width. I mean, the good news is, because I've got a week until next Sunday to get as far as we can with this challenge, we're going to get lots of attempts on different streams. I looked at the TV, saw Pochettino and thought it was Russell Crowe. Does he look like Russell Crowe? I don't see it, chat. Didn't he, Craig? Isn't it going to have to go off the one you're thinking of? I feel like he went off a lot later on in the game. The skin I use is the control skin, CTRL. Oh my word, Kessier nearly scored a banger. Alright. Let's change some stuff up. In possession, inside, forwards. We'll put them on sit narrower and cut inside. I don't know about anyone else. I find my least favourite part of this game is setting up the instructions. Like, I think they're pretty bad in general, but I think they're particularly bad when you're setting up, like, individual instructions. Hey, Stewie, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm doing very good. How are you, dude? Are you well? I have my MFL playoff game tonight. Team I'm up against a +3 to +5 overall better than us over the pitch. I think Nitro's dream is dead. Did you finish second or third, Minty? Chat, I'm literally going to go out in the group stage when I've beaten Germany 4-2. Was it 4-2, 4-1? I can't even remember. Oh my god, chat, we peaked on the first attempt. You're in second. Oh, you got the second shot then, Minty. Believe in the second shot. Just rotate your team for this game. Play for the lower bracket run. Surely. Now, I tried to come up with a game plan for Ivory Coast. It's not worked. I'm gonna hold a man and say it, chat. The game plan has not worked. Are we staying up to watch the Turkish-Paraguay match on the watch-along? I don't think so, Legend of Donny. I don't think so. I don't want to crush dreams, chat, but I think I will be wrapping up before the Morocco v Scotland game. Chat, have I just gone out of the World Cup having beaten Germany? Is that what's happened there? I mean, we beat England before. We've beaten England in the knockouts. We've beaten Germany in the group stage. We've beaten... The only team I've not beaten in the group stage is Ivory Coast. Also, have the USA scored again? Are the USA just good at football now, chat? Is that what it is? Is it offside? Oh, spoilers! Don't tell me that. Realistically, chat, how many attempts do you reckon it'll take me to win the World Cup? Oh, there's 3 of them offside. Learn the offside rule, lads. Right. Ivory Coast always play this narrow shape. I'm going to have to come up with lots of different tactical solutions for it. Oh, the VAR check is still ongoing. There were 3 players clearly offside. I didn't keep watching it. Was it closer than I thought? Oh, the trailing leg of the Australian guy. But then surely... Are they interfering with the keeper's line of sight? I think the guy who finishes it is on, but another player plays the ball and is stood in front of the keeper, who is offside. That's the way I read it, but I never really know how that's called. Is it going to count, chat? I could see the referee explaining the decision. Oh, it's good. Okay, it's a goal. Those ones are always so... Oh, sorry, we've just conceded again. I feel like the rules around players interfering are just so inconsistent. It's a bit like the handball rule, where I feel like in the Champions League it's almost different in the Premier League. And I feel like the interference rule sometimes falls into that similar weird kind of bracket. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I can... If that goal had been ruled out, I would have been like, man, that's pretty harsh. But there is a guy who's offside who's kind of stood in the keeper's line of vision, not directly, but also then tries to play the rebound as well. Weird goal. Like, that deflection is so wicked how it loops up. Okay, this has not worked as a plan for Ivory Coast. I wonder if I play like a 4-2-4 against them. Alright, chat, am I out the group stage with that result there? I think I am. Unironically, I think I'm going to finish bottom of the group. Chat, I beat Germany. I beat fucking Germany. Fine. Also, what was the Ivory Coast Ecuador tiebreaker there? That's mad. They've got the same goal difference. They drew against each other. That's crazy. Right, chat. What attempt? Is this attempt 4? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I feel like, this might sound stupid, I feel like what I'm essentially going to be doing with this whole save game is just like flipping a coin and hoping I get lucky. The AI wants to play Chong down the middle and Hansen on the wing. You know what, we'll try them that way round for a game. I think it is. Gore is just quite slow, but my system thinks he should play on the left. The wing-backs, I feel like, at this team are all kind of very similar levels, so I don't mind just going with the assistant and seeing how they do. It's more like rolling a D100, yeah. It does feel like I'm just rolling a dice. Like, the thing is, chat, I have no doubt that this challenge is possible. Like, it's 100% possible. It's just a case of you've got to get lucky and have the stars align. Any tips to... I'm trying to do Park to Prem. Honestly, what my tip for a Park to Prem save game would be just watch my Park to Prem save game, and there's loads of little tips and bits in there. I know that's like the boring self-promotion answer, but like... But there's literally multiple series of me doing the challenge where I go through all the transfer windows, all the decision-making and stuff. I feel like that is the ultimate resource. Right. I loaded up the set pieces. We're good. I've got until the 28th chat. Just as a reminder as well, you guys can do this challenge. If you put in Twitch chat, if you put in !FIFA. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a link in the description. There is like a link to the challenge itself with FIFAe. If you win the challenge... you can win potentially a holiday with Zealand. It's not literally a holiday. Well, you are going to Curacao with Zealand, so I guess it is a holiday with Zealand. Sorry, chat, did I say FIFA? FIFAe. Exclamation point FIFAe. I know English. English is hard, isn't it? Alright, we're taking on the Germans. I feel like this tactic works quite well against Germany. The last few games, right, I've changed my system up when I play against Ivory Coast. Maybe I should just not overthink it. I just feel like a 4-1-2, 4-1-2-1-2, like diamond narrow is so exploitable, but when I've tried to counter-strat it, it's just not worked. I mean, we've not been... What's the worst result we've had against Germany? We've beaten them now. Is it 4-1 or 4-2? I think we lost them 4-2 as well. Or was it 5? I've lost count. Is this attempt number 4 or 5, chat? I think it's 4. We're going to document my slow descent into insanity. I mean, we did knock England out the group stage. I think we have to take that. Is it attempt 5? Time flies when you're having fun. I don't even know when the trip to Curacao is meant to be, but given my wife is due in October, I feel like, you know, it might be a hard sell to her to be like, can I go to the Caribbean, please? Oh, Wirtz is through. That's concerning. Pain. By the way, I decided to continue the Lewis say from 2091. The team is in worse condition than I thought. The best 2 players are leaving on a free. I have around 15 million transfer budget and 200k per week wage budget trying to fix things in the first season. I've spent a few hours going through every national team to try and find bargains. Have you found bargains? That's what I need to know, chat. I live for a Football Manager bargain. That's why I went on bargain and also 5 minutes in, a goal down. It ain't looking good. I feel like this isn't the game that defies if you go on a run with Curacao, but it is a winnable one. Oh, Chong. Chat is definitely the game that determines if it's possible. Now, that is Chong playing through the middle where I've been playing him on the right. And he has scored there. That makes you think. What a ball, by the way, by Kenji. What a ball that is. I mean, sticking him at centre attacking mid. Maybe playing him on the wing is the right play for the overlapping runs. I just want to win a holiday with Zealand, chat. Also, half-time, 2-0 Australia. 2-0 Australia. 2-0 USA against Australia. Sorry, Australian fans, that was not intentional. Curacao team isn't bad. I mean, it's pretty bad in Football Manager and compared to every other team at the World Cup. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not like a bunch of amateurs. But you're not predicted to win a game in your group stage on paper. I totally take the point that Curacao are not a bad team in the sense, like, they're not a bunch of, like, amateur footballers that no one's ever heard of. We're winning 2-1, by the way. But I think it's disingenuous to say that in the context of the World Cup, they've not got one of the weaker squads. Like, in Football Manager terms, I'd say that average player is, like, top-end League One, low-end Championship quality. Also, the aircon is glorious, chat. Don't know if I've mentioned it. Hey, Blue Melon, how's it going, dude? Are you well? We're beating Germany. Come on! Praise the players. Chong, chat, looks like he might be better through the middle. He's got 2 goals. I've been playing him on the right wing. Maybe my assistant knows something. Also, the aircon is making a really high-pitched noise. As long as it doesn't blow up behind me, I guess we're fine. Oh my word, Leroy Sané. That is actually disgusting. This is like the worst angle they could have picked for this goal, by the way. Get the angle where we can see the bend. Gave him a bit too much room at the edge of the area. It's 2-2. You know what? 2-2 is acceptable. We'll take a point. I love the fact our game plan is just through balls to Chong. It's a simple game plan. Also, where is Chong playing these days? Did he ever spell at Birmingham? I don't know where he's gone since he played for Birmingham City. I don't know if he's still there. He's on for a hat-trick here. Imagine. Imagine. Where is he now? We can check. It says he's played in the Championship, but I can't tell for which team. It must be on this screen here. Is he at Sheffield United? Is that a real-world transfer, chat? Respect. Did he have a good season, Sheffield United fans? Yes, he's at Sheffield. Oh, you can't just call them Sheffield. Yellow card. The Sheffield Wednesday fans and the Sheffield FC fans will be very upset you've said that. Would I say that playing FM would give me a greater tactical understanding of football? Yes. Almost undoubtedly. I think Football Manager is like a really good tool for people to learn the sport of football if they want to learn more about tactics. I think if you really want to learn about tactics, one of the most fun things is to watch... Is it called The Coach's Voice? There's a YouTube channel where they have like different managers come in and discuss like specific matches. I want to say it's called The Coach's Voice. But there's a few different YouTube channels like that. I love... Especially if you're learning football and wanting to learn about tactics, trying to recreate real-world tactics in Football Manager and kind of understand how they work and the profile of footballer needed to play those systems. It's pretty good. I still can't get over how weird that second US goal was. The deflection was so harsh, like up into the air. We got a long 45 minutes here. I mean, a draw would be great. I feel like a draw puts you off to a good start. As we experienced last, like, attempt, one win might not be enough, so I guess you want to try and win this first game. Musiala's through. Wow, that is an atrocious miss. Tell you what, that's just having my pants down this game. This Florian bloke, he's quite good. Someone should sign him for 100 million or something. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Right, encourage the lads. It's not been a good start to the half. Having to defend a little bit deep. Let's go short. I want to try and invite them to press a bit more to leave more space in behind. It's basically our entire game plan. Really low line of engagement. When we do engage, press high and hard, but leave lots of space to attack into. Oh my word, Verts. Verts is at the post. Everything's fine. Oh, Hansen. Oh, Hansen. Never mind. Oh, chat, what's been the best game of the World Cup you guys have watched so far? I quite enjoyed Canada v Qatar, but I'm not sure why. It was a bit like, you know when you watch a nature documentary and there's like a predator, and you know it's going to end with a poor innocent little animal like getting mauled, but you kind of feel like compelled to watch it, and there's an odd beauty to it. That was Canada v Qatar. Bakuna, I thought he was going to go for a back kill. He very nearly did. I don't know if it's because I'm an England fan. I thought England v Croatia was quite a good game. It was kind of one of the few fixtures, I think, of the World Cup so far that kind of felt like it could be like a knockout stage game. I guess Morocco v Brazil falls into a similar bracket, but I don't know if it really delivered. The Netherlands 2-2 against Japan. That's a shout. That was a fun game. Oh, Musiala through the keeper's legs. I'm in pain. We'd done so well until that point too. Right, fresh legs in. I mean, the good news is I'm starting to learn this squad well enough that I can kind of make the subs without having to check the players. I quite enjoyed the Spain-Cape Verde game, but I feel like if it had been... If it had been, I don't know, if it had been not the teams it was, like if it had been a Jordan v Austria 0-0, I would have been like, that was shit. Because it was Spain-Cape Verde, like, great game. I think we can chat encouragement here. It's mad. Because we're such an underdog, I can encourage it a goal down and they still react positively. Panic. Panic! Okay, it's gone wide. We're fine. Oh, I really want to win this game. I really want to win this game. I guess we'll go a bit more direct just to end the match. Do you believe in a miracle, chat? I mean, to be fair, 3-2 is pretty good for our goal difference. Like, it's weird. Obviously, last sim that we did, 3 points wasn't enough to get third. But if 3 points is enough to get third, only losing this game by 1 goal is pretty good. I'll tell you what would be better, though. Drawing it. Antonisse. Imagine. The left back has scored. My subs have linked up. I'm a genius. We tinkered with the tactics. I'm so good. I'm a genius. Come on. I mean, we beat Germany last run and then didn't make it through, so let's not over-celebrate. But come on! 2 minutes of the dream. No! Counter. Cat Felida, win it. No! Please stop! What is that? I fucking hate football. I hate football. I hate football. No, it's not offside. Okay, it's a game, but it's fucking shit. To be fair, look, I got my luck against England that time. Chat, I feel like this is 100% winnable as a challenge. But I also feel like the odds on you doing it are like basically zero. There was room in the goal. This is not the time for puns about the fact my goalie's called Room. I'm in pain. I'm fragile. First time chapter to verbal, instantly drops a pun. This is attempt number 5. Our best attempt so far is round of 16. Chat, I feel like I used my luck to beat England in that one. Nassini, mate, thank you for the 8 months of the promo. I love you and the content. Greetings from Germany. Bro. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. Thank you for the sub. I'm being trolled. I'm rattled. He's boomed me. Right. Fonville scored in the last game on off the bench, so you get the Fons in. I actually think he's a better left back. I've got a German dog. I've got German subscribers. It's all a disaster. Right. The last 2 times I've taken on Ecuador and Ivory Coast, I've started tinkering. I'm doing less tinkering. I'm going to go shorter passing. That's the only change I'm making. The Germans everywhere. They're taking over. I think Milo is an undercover agent. Does anyone ever do the dugout interviews? Am I watching Scotland tonight? Chat, I have missed 1 game of the World Cup so far, and it was Jordan v Austria. I will be watching Scotland tonight. I will be watching Brazil tonight. I will be watching... What's the other game tonight? It's Turkey v someone, and I've forgotten who the other team is. Paraguay, right? Turkey, Paraguay. Because Paraguay got battered against USA in that group game. I will be there. I quite like the latest update with the control skin where it now has the pitch horizontal again. A couple of patches ago, the pitch was horizontal, was like vertical and up straight, and it didn't work for me. I don't know if that's a hot take. Fonville. Fonville looks lively. Kenji! Kenji! I think his name's Kenji. I've been calling him Kenji. Fonville's at the post. Why would I miss Austria-Jordan? I had to take the dog. The wife was going out in the morning, so I needed to be up for the dog. Do you feel a bit more supportive for Curacao now? I always felt supportive for Curacao. But now that FIFA and Football Manager sent me a Curacao kit, I'm cheering them on even more. This is the first kit chat from the World Cup I've got this year. I feel like I should get some more. I feel like football shirts are just great to wear in the summer. Great to wear with my job. They kind of just make sense for my job. I feel like my job is one of the few on planet Earth where I can just wear any football shirt I want and it's fine. Also, he was offside here. There's no... There's no way he's onside. He could have been stood in Australia and he would have been more onside. Can someone teach him the offside rule, please? What's my job? My job is playing Football Manager professionally for a living. I'm a YouTuber, entertainer, Football Manager, esports player, and all-round good guy. God, that sounded like the most pretentious thing ever. I'd do it again. You can't stop me. The all-round good guy is the most important bit. And a certified baddie. Yes, I'm a baddie too. Fonville. Please don't get booked. I'm beginning to develop an affection for Fonville, and I'm not sure why. He hit the post earlier. The thing is, I have to win this game or the game against Ivory Coast. Oh my word, deflected shots in this game scare me. Is this the part that's meant to be entertaining? Allegedly. Allegedly. Also, I've been on TV. True, get that in the bio. I'll tell you what, chat. I've had some viral tweets during the World Cup. One of my tweets got over 30,000 likes. Then the actual good tweets get less likes. I don't know how the algorithm works on Twitter. I've still not figured it out. And Valencia was offside there, 100%. Been flicking it out. Have I made it past the round of 32? Yeah, we made it to the round of 16. We knocked England out of the knockouts, chat. Then we lost to Morocco 4-2. Bet you're a mean darts player. You said I look overweight. I do throw a mean dart, to be fair. And I can handle my beer. And I am a bargain hunt icon, facts. How do I manage to stay awake for the World Cup games? I use Holy Energy. Sponsors of the stream. Exclamation point Holy. Get your starter kit. Comes with loads of different flavours for you to try. They are powdered caffeinated drinks. You just mix them in with half a litre of water. It's not got any sugar in. We have given away a penalty there. That's good. Literally, I'm not even joking. The Holy is literally what's been keeping me up at times during the World Cup. Has anyone completed the challenge yet? Probably. I couldn't say for 10, but probably. So the challenge is, chat, to get as far as you can with Curacao in the World Cup, and then FIFAe are going to post a leaderboard. But then I believe of the top performers, because whoever wins it has to go on a trip to Curacao with Zealand to like produce some content with I don't know, with the Curacao national team or in Curacao, whatever. There is an interview phase after. I feel like if I make the interview phase, I can wow Z. Although I do feel like if I was Zealand, I'd feel a bit awkward about it in the sense you don't want to be accused of being biased and just picking a mate. I just want to go on holiday with Zealand. Are there certain tactics banned? No. Oh my... Sorry, what is that? What? Can we discuss this? This is the worst goal I've seen in Football Manager all year. I'm so angry. What happens there? Can someone fucking explain this to me, please? I'm in pain. Oh, yeah, show me another replay. Yeah, let's check if the ball crossed the line. Did it chat, ball didn't cross the line. Good news, everyone. It did there, though. Omega Luke lost 5-4 in the final. Wasn't he doing a challenge save game with Curacao where like he earned players and stuff? I could be mistaken. Kenji. We've hit the post twice in this game. I'm in pain. I feel like I should play through the game chat loads off stream and get loads of save games that are in the knockout rounds, like banked up. Then we play for each of them one at a time on stream. I assume there's not a rule against that. Oh, I can't lose both group stage games. Unless Ivory Coast lost the first game and get battered by Germany for goal difference. Is this like using Lewis FC to win the World Cup? Are these better than those? I mean, if you don't want my Lewis team in Football Manager, my Lewis team in Football Manager would literally win the World Cup. This is like a League One team. What are the rules? The rules are you have to use the save game provided by FIFAe. You're only allowed to save the game 3 times. After the group stage, after the round of 16, and then after however far you get. That's not to encourage save scumming. That is like for verification. They will be able to see, I think, how many times you've saved and load, and if the save game's been loaded and stuff. But yeah, it has to be done in one sitting, chat, using a save game provided by FIFAe. Also, this replay is broken. I can't be bothered to watch it. Oh, chat, did I just fluke it when I made it through to the round of 16 on the first attempt? I mean, this team's like League One quality. Hey, take it easy, Mushroom Man. And the Valencia's having my pants down. What are we doing? No, chat. I mean, it's 3-0. I feel like 3-0 is harsh. They've had a penalty. That. Without the penalty, their XG is very comparable to ours. I know that is pure cope. Can they detect using something like FMRTE? Yeah. There is certain things that when you modify Football Manager, it like leaves scars on the save game. That Football Manager... Because Football Manager will verify like the save games and stuff, chat. They will be able to spot if people have funked around with files. I remember when I worked in QA on Football Manager, we'd get people report issues and bugs, and they'd be like, my save game stopped working, and I would get the save files off them, look at it, and they would have been like using third-party software that's like corrupted some data. And it's like it's the same. It's like if you jailbreak a phone, or like if you modify like a console. It's like, look, fair enough, you're annoyed your save game's got broken. Don't use stuff that like. I don't want to say void your warranty, because obviously it's literally not like a warranty. But you know what I mean. Right, Kenji. Hansen. I mean, I think he was offside, but it's still a bad miss. I think Ivory Coast are winning against Germany. I think we're out. Unless we pull off a miracle comeback. Which could happen. What roles did I do with FM, QA, anything else? I only worked at Football Manager for 1.5 years. Primarily in QA, but I did do the odd help with marketing stuff. But then I went and worked on Total War and all the Total War games, and also Halo Wars 2. And I did that for like another 8 years. Doing initially like marketing art, but then I moved into like cinematic trailers. Right, there is hope. There is hope. We encourage the lads. We've got 1 goal back. I will say, Noslin on a 6.0, mate. Get in the bin. Sampo on your cam. Antonisse as well. I don't really want to take off Chong. No, I'm taking off Chong. And then Hansen through the middle. That's the play. So one of the reasons small devs can be hesitant to allow mod of some games to play a game called Aurora 4X, and the dev is very anti-mod because it messes up bug reports. Yeah, it is annoying, like, when people have bugs and it's, like, caused by something they've done to the game. It's like, well, you fucked around and found out. It's one of the reasons why Football Manager introduced, like, an official in-game editor chat. I think part of it, Sega went, hang on a minute, there's, like, these third-party sites that sell their own editor for our game for, like, £5. Why are we not doing that? But also, if you officially support it yourselves, then like you can support it in such a way where it's, people aren't going to fuck up their save games. Was there an FO community manager called Tom? What's he up to now? I think his name was Tom. There was never been a Tom. Oh, I mean Tom. No, there was a Tom. Has there been a Tom? There's been lots of different people at Football Manager. Football Manager's never really had like an official community manager. Not that long ago, I felt like they had some job listings on their website for like some new community role stuff. There was a Tom who used to work on the marketing side of Football Manager. I don't think he's there anymore, but I'm not sure. I know there has been a bit of turnover at Football Manager, not in terms of layoffs, but just in terms of people who like busted a gut on the move to Unity, you're kind of like, right, now's a good time to move on to a different, like, pasture new. Which is quite normal in video games. Like, if you work on a dev cycle, especially a stressful one, you know, moving on to a new project is pretty standard. Chat, this game is 3-1. Like, we've really not been that bad. Like, they've had a penalty, which they scored, which skews, like, the XG in their favour. But outside that, it's been very even. And we are creating a lot of chances. We've actually played way better since we went 3-0 down. That is a foul, surely. Ref? Hello? Referee? As someone who uses both FMRT and the official and game editor, the issue is the on-game editor has less features. People tend to stick with the third-party one. Oh, yeah. Like, to be clear, chat, people are going to use the editor for, like, different purposes. I would, for my Mbappe video that I did on YouTube last week, I had to use a third-party in-game editor because the official one doesn't allow mass editing. I don't think there's really an issue, chat, with using those tools. I think the issue comes when you're wasting dev time by being like, hey, my save game's broken for no reason. Oh, by the way, I mass edited all the 30-year-olds to, like, have Curacao nationality. And that might be why it's crashing. Was Holly's role saying, like, community liaison? I can't remember the exact title, Sonny, but yeah, it was something like that. They never, like, filled in that role again. Chat, I think this run might be over. I don't see a way where we get through. Yeah, there's no point continuing. Right. Chat, how quickly am I going to lose my sanity doing this? Chat, do you have your reshade file or settings anywhere? I am not using reshade anymore, as I've not used reshade since about January. I recently had someone at Football Manager ask, why are your reshade settings? I'm like, I've not used reshade in 8 months. I had a really good conversation, chat, the other week with Football Manager. Not about the game, ironically. It was to do with how they record stuff. Because if you watch my video reactions to their World Cup stuff, you know, I was a bit critical of the frame rate and how the video looked in the trailer. I was like, what are they doing? Well, fair play to people at Football Manager. They actually reached out to me and were like, hey, can we sit down and discuss how you capture Football Manager, settings, workflow, any advice you could give us? And I sat down with them for an hour and a half. We ran through a load of different stuff. So hopefully the next trailer won't be at 10 FPS. Is this the 4th attempt now? I think this is the 6th. It's the 5th or the 6th. I've lost count. Chat, the first attempt was the best. Did I peak in high school? Did I load my set pieces? Yeah, I did. I've done it so many times I've forgotten when I've done it and not done it. Right, holiday next match. They'll improve to 12 FPS next time. You're damn right. But it was the fact that people at Football Manager reached out to me after I've been critical of their trailer and, like, the quality of the video and stuff. Like, I do feel like Football Manager have turned a corner a little bit, chat. I can only speak from the conversations that I know that they've had with me and with other members of the community, not just content creators as well. I feel like there is a bit of a shifted attitude with Football Manager off the back of this year's release, where they are a lot more kind of receptive and open to conversation with the community. And I think they are listening more. And it does make me cautiously optimistic that if you're someone who feels like Football Manager's not really been made for you in the last few years, maybe the next Football Manager will feel like it was a game made for you. If that makes any sense. I played Chong through the middle last time, didn't I? And he worked quite well. We'll try him there again. Do I want to change anything? I feel like the thing is, against a team like Germany, like, you can definitely change stuff up tactically, but, like, even if you were to set up 100% optimally, as a team like Curacao, you're probably never going to have a win rate of more than like 50 against Germany. So you are just going to need luck. Ironically, right, the wrong time we made out the group stage, we made out with 3 points. Have you seen any FM features that you've played with Alpha that have never been released in previous FM cycles? If I had an answer to that question, Brad, I wouldn't be able to say it because of NDAs. But I don't know. There's not really often where I'll play the game early in a cycle where, well, there's never been a time where I played FM so early in a cycle that stuff gets removed. Like, the reality is Football Manager very rarely put the game out any sooner than, like, the beta into public hands. I know that there is, like, an early access alpha that they kind of have given community members access to in the past, but, like, it's not really an alpha in the typical sense. Like, usually in video game development, your game leaves alpha when it's, like, feature complete. And then the beta period is you're not adding anything new to the game, you're polishing what's already there. And with a game like Football Manager, that's like a yearly dev cycle ordinarily. Like, that beta period is probably like 3 or 4 months, tops. So the reality is that stuff gets cut. If stuff was put in the game and then cut because they ran out of time or for any other reason, that would be happening so early in development, it wouldn't be ever being like a build that ends up in my hands or anyone external to the company. Surely those NDAs expire now? Well, no, Brant. I'm afraid not, because I have an NDA that I sign every year. You guys know I release content before, well, especially this year, I released Ed FM 26 video before the game was out in beta. And to be clear, chat, when you sign an NDA, like, these NDAs are to do with, like, revealing information about the game rather than your opinions and thoughts on the game. But in general, like, an NDA, especially in video games terms, and Sega's are pretty standard, it's usually 10 years. Right, this is our year. This is Curaçao's year. I should also say, chat, acknowledging that NDAs exist is technically breaching the NDA. So if the Hedgehog wants to come for me, they can. But I do feel like a degree of transparency with you, the audience, are kind of just outlining what an NDA is. For people who don't know, just a general thing. NDA is a non-disclosure agreement. Generally, if you're getting early access to something or information early, you'll be bound to one of those until, like, a specified embargo date. Rowan, dude, how are you doing? Well, mate, are you well? I'm currently trying to do this fucking Curacao challenge and it's driving me insane. I've made the round of 16 and lost to Morocco in its run where we beat England in the knockouts, but I've not made it to the knockout since. So I'm just in pain. That's where I'm at mentally. I think this is attempt number 5. Thought I'd come and see it again on since I'm one of the 39 psychos who's won it with them. Oh, how many attempts did it take you, mate? Because I currently feel like I probably should be micro more. I currently feel like I'm just flipping a coin hoping it lands on heads 20 times. We lost to Morocco 4-2 and Hakimi scored a hat-trick. And they were all wonder goals, and I wanted to cry. I feel like I lost all my luck there. The thing is, we've beaten Germany 4-1, and we've beaten England in the knockouts. So I do feel like I can do this. It's just I need the stars to align. 2, but it's the luckiest thing you've seen in your life. Will you please tell me you were streaming it? I need to stream snipe and learn the secrets. Bakuna, please. Please. Okay. Okay. Everyone remain calm. Encourage. I don't care if it's offside. I want to encourage them anyway. Come on! I was watching on YouTube a few moments ago. There's no sound on that stream. Yeah, we have different rules we have to play by. So annoyingly, chat, on Twitch you do get the match sounds. On YouTube you don't. I'm sorry, YouTube viewers. It's to do with how my audio is routed. So on stream I play music before the stream starts, and if I ever go AFK, but I can't have that music play for on YouTube. So I have a setting whereby certain PC sounds get cut off on the YouTube stream so that the music doesn't come through. But unfortunately, the game audio gets caught in the collateral. But England penalties after a 1-1. See, I beat them 2-1 in 90 minutes. But I just fuck up against Hakimi. What is that? I hate everything. I'm fine. I feel like, chat, I feel like I'm just going to mash my head against a wall for a while. I'm just in pain. I don't want to watch the replay. Everything's fine. I'm not crying, chat. You're crying. Maybe I should do the RDF tactic from the FM World Cup and just play on text only. Just switch to text only and not watch any of the games. I mean, I'd get through the games quicker. I'm not sure it'd be a great viewing experience. Florian Wirtz is good. I don't know if I bother resetting every time I lose to Germany. I feel like the Germany game is the free hit, but actually I think of all the games in the group stage, it's the one we've been most consistently doing okay in. You drew all 3 of your group stage matches, beat Brazil 5-4 with 8 shots on target, got Colombia in the semis and Ecuador in the final. I feel like I just need luck, chat. There's probably a skill issue and a luck issue. Like, Chong, you've got to score that. If it's going to be the run, that has to go in. How do I need to reset my game. I need to reset the RNG modifier. Also, I'm changing up the wing backs at half time, which I feel like I do every game. Encourage. We're a goal down, but we're underdogs. So give me the green happy smiley faces. Mostly green. Brenett's just sad. He doesn't know what's going on. You know what games I've been playing recently, chat? I've been playing a lot of goals lately, and I've also been playing Planet Coaster. I'm obsessed with Planet Coaster at the moment. I'm going through my my phase of Planet Coaster. I have a Minecraft phase every 2 years and a Planet Coaster phase every year. I'm very excited for the new YouTube save to start next week, though. Kenji's been sent off. I just want to pour water over my head. Right, you know what, chat? Wasn't meant to be on this run, and that's fine. I'm very excited for Zero to Hero to start next week. My project this weekend is to get the intro sorted, but I think episode 1 probably won't drop until probably... it might even be Friday, chat. I would like to get it up earlier in the week, but I think it might be Friday, but then with weekend uploads for the first kind of week of the series. My tactic was very solid because except for Germany, England, Brazil, I was better than my opponent, or at least equal. I feel like... yeah, I'm just being battered, but I feel like the big teams, you just have to get lucky. I mean, still mad achievement to do it in 2 attempts. I was talking about it with my chat. I feel like even if you set up the way Football Manager works, even if you set up everything optimally and made 100% like the right tactical decisions at every possible opportunity, like you still kind of just have to get lucky managing Curacao. Because like, even if you do everything right, you probably only have like a 50% chance of beating Germany. I mean, I say that. I'm literally 2-1 against them here playing with 10 men. Like, this is fine. It's good for the goal difference if we're going to go through with 1 win. Right, Handsome, where are you going? Oh, the dog's coming in. Milo, you've come in as Germany are winning again. Oh, yeah, it's air conditioning. Oh, the door's shut behind you now. You're trapped. Hey, be nice. Ah, I got you. Oh, Milo, every time I bring you on stream, Germany score. Every time I bring Germany in, they score. Alright, well, we'll make the tactical check. This is your fault. I'm blaming the dog. Professor Bottoms, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the prime. Milo, thoughts on another Germany win? You've come in 4 times on this stream, and every time, Germany are winning. You okay? Why are you trying to lick your foot? What's wrong with your foot? You okay? Oh, what is that? Milo, what have you got on your... Why is there leaf in... Lovely leaf. Do you want to... Yeah, you can eat the leaf. Milo, where have you been where there's... You've got loads of green shit in your leg. Do you want a bit more? Do you want to eat the leaf? No, fair enough, it is a leaf. You're not a herbivore, are you? The German spy's back, it's true. You okay, Milo? Does Milo self-identify as a German Shepherd? No, he's a Schnauzer. Chat, Schnauzer's a German dog. Schnauzer literally means like, I think it means beard or something. I can't remember what it means. I don't speak German. You okay? Oh, you want to go down? Yeah, okay, you can go down. There you go. I'll let you out. Off you go. Bye, buddy. I really should know the literal translation of Schnauzer, shouldn't I? I mean, we've lost 3-1 there, but down to 10 men. I'm in pain, chat. I'm in pain. I feel like I never beat Ecuador. I say that. Actually, Ivory Coast, the team I never beat. The term comes from the German word Schnauz, which means short or muzzle, and colloquially translates as whiskered snout or mustache. There you go. Oh, CJ Chaos, thank you for the hydrate, mate. Chat, I'm going to be honest, the hydration breaks are just an ad break. I hate to break it to you. The hydration breaks are not about the players hydrating. Because I don't know about you, I don't need 3 minutes to have a few sips of water. The 3 minutes, you could have a hydration break last 45 seconds. You could. It is for advertisers and nothing more. Let's not pretend otherwise. Also, the dog's really unhappy about the hydration breaks. You ever drink water too fast, mate? You are talking to someone who drank 4 litres of water on stream and almost ended up in hospital. So, yeah, yes, I have drank water too quickly before. As someone who has had to call the non-emergency phone line regarding the fact that I consumed too much water too quickly during a live stream, I feel like, yeah, I can talk about it a little bit. At the same time, you don't need 3 minutes to drink some water. In every game. Like, I totally understand. Some of the stadiums, it is hot. Other stadiums are in fucking Seattle or Vancouver or in air conditioning. How long did I feel ill after? Like, 4 hours. I'd say 4 or 5 hours after the stream chat, I was genuinely in pain. Like, it was actually scary. Because chat kept redeeming. There is a reason why there is a hydrate cooldown. It's because at one point we did not have a hydrate cooldown on this chat. And I drank literally 2 bottles of this gym water. And then I read online afterwards that I probably shouldn't have done that. Which in retrospect was kind of fucking obvious. You know what, chat? You know what? We need to lift up spirits. I think a World Cup sticker pack. Should we just open a sticker pack? I've been so... Chat, I've not even started sticking my stickers in my sticker book yet. I've been very restrained. I just don't want to rush a good thing. The World Cup's lasting another month. I'll tell you what, the man who's just scored 2 against me is the first player in the pack. I've got bloody Musiala immediately. Imagine an England team with Musiala in it. We've got the Switzerland team, Semenyo, El Kajui, Ali Janov, Tarek Cinnamon, and then, oh, chat, Argentina. Shiny Argentina. Minty's redeeming a fake hydrate there. Minty, I can see when it's a fake hydrate and a real one. I've got bad news for you. Stick your stickers in during the Scotland game. Oh, I probably will, to be fair. I feel like it's going to be my late night therapy when I need to stay up. Right. Ecuador. Ecuador. I mean, I know how they're going to play. They play a 4-3-3 every time. I feel like focusing the play through the middle here probably doesn't make a ton of sense. Given the also, why have I not got the option for next match only? Is it because it's not on this? It's because it's not on this bit here. I'm smart. Okay, did do my changes anyway. Martha's injured. What do you mean? Also, chap, what was I just talking about? Why have I just had a complete brain fart? What was I talking about? Help me. Does Jack ever play the G video nowadays? I think you mean even play the G. I have. Is that playing?
A, B, C, D, E, F,
I don't know if you can hear it, but I can hear it. G, G, G.
O, P, Q, R, S, T,
USB, like a G, G, G. If you, I'm so sorry if the viewers can't hear that music and I'm just singing the G song to myself. Can you tell me your results for Scotland, Brazil and Turkey? Turkey win, Brazil win, Morocco draw against Scotland. Pay your taxes to G in the chat. Right. Ecuador. I feel like I should really come up with tactics for the Ecuador Ivory Coast game and Germany game that can win semi-reliably. The thing is there even such thing with this kind of team? What is to consistently win? That's the real question, chat. I feel like if we could win the World Cup with Curacao on stream, it'd be pretty epic. I also think I might lose my sanity before it happens. Unless... No, never mind. Don't think we've scored a free kick yet. Are the Bakuna players like brothers, chat, or related in some way? I assume they are. 6 years apart? I don't know how common Bakuna is as a last name. Never a foul. Good tackle, Fonville. We love that. Get into him. They are brothers, okay. I love that. Antonisse! You're only in the team because of the sending off last game. Show me what you're made of. That is just the most bullshit header ever. Is he on? It kind of looked like he did a little round the world to get onside. It counts. I'm waiting for the lino to rule it out. Bakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Bakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Bum, 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 bum. What's Hansen's first name? Sanjay. Fucking hell, he's slow, and he against Estupinian just gave up running. Fucking hell, he's quick. He's like A-training the boys. No spoilers, the most recent season, chat. Just started watching it. Oh my... I hate everything. I hate everything. I don't want to watch the goal. I'm not watching it. He just ran like a freight train down the near side. I'm 4 hours in and I've not made it past the round of 16. I'm questioning my life choices. Why do some of the players look so imposing in the Ecuador team? Like, they're all looking at an angle, like over their shoulder instead of head on. It's like a... It looks more intimidating than just staring and smiling like Casado. Right. I mean, a draw wouldn't be awful, but we do then have to beat the Ivory Coast. And I have not done well against them typically. Curacao, fun fact, the squad has as many players born in the Netherlands as the Dutch squad, because Chong is the only player born in Curacao, and guess two of the Dutch squad was born in Zambia. There you go, chat. Trivia. Oh my word, I thought that was going in. That was about to be goal of the tournament. Right. I feel like I'm not fully locked in, and I should be. Can I do the over-the-shoulder pose, chat? The Anna Valencia over-the-shoulder stare. Antonese, look at him go! He's dancing! He's like me on a wedding dance floor. That is shot. What has happened there with the keeper? Don't question it. It's 2-1. I bet he looks good on the dance floor. I bet he does. Chat, he picks up his like Maradona. In his own half. Is that me there? That is me. That is me on the sideline. Yes, I'm not white in this universe. Interesting. And to this, look at him go. Come on, it did go through the goalkeeper in the 3D here. Don't question it. Don't question it. The 3D animations never look good on the goalkeeper. I feel like the amount of comments I get on YouTube videos where people tell me, oh, your goalkeeper made a mistake, or like this goalkeeper's bad because of this specific save, I'm sat thinking, I really don't feel like you can look at the 3D representation in Football Manager and treat it with any degree of seriousness. All right, Gavane, in you come. We'll play. Can you play through the middle? Kind of. I think Chong's better suited wide. Brunettin. Nosling is the other fullback who can play on the left side. Get you in. Bakuna's tired. Felida. At least I know my team now. If they score now before these changes happen, I'm actually going to have a cry. Just so we're all on the same page. Just so you know what to expect when it does go wrong. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. What is this? What is this? Can I say something potentially unpopular? I don't love the FM26 match engine. I think the tactical side looks great. I think the number of shots that get blocked or deflected in or hit the post is just absurd. And the build-up play is very, very repetitive around the edge of the area. Like, the attacking movement needs a lot of work. We're letting them have too much of the ball here by playing our really low defensive line. Cheers for the insight, Jack. Really good insight. Skip. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We had 5 goals from a total XG between the two teams of less than 1.5. Football Managers are well made a complete game. Facts. Win the header. Can't get there. Pain. All right, Antonise, do it again. Just do your thing again, mate. Do your thing. And then the keeper makes that save that time. I'm fine. Everything's fine. There's still 10 minutes, chat. I mean, our goal difference hasn't been fucked. So, you know, you just beat Ivory Coast 2-0. Might get through. Might get the honour of playing England again. All right, Brunei. There's option inside. Go to number 7. I don't love the fact that's been crossed. I mean, weird game of football. The number of goals scored for the number of chances is just stupid, really. Not a day for the goalkeeping purist. Brene. Bakuna! Don't call it a funeral. Do not call it a funeral. Maybe it is a funeral. Chat, I love the replay's been broken will literally be the bane of me. I kind of want to go for this game now, I'm not going to lie. Let's get in Licada. Bring in the battering ram. I know he's not that quick, but channel forwards are just good. Encourage. Dare to dream. 5 minutes of added time, to be fair. A draw's not disastrous. It's not great. I mean, it's kind of fun. We did get battered. That Berserk 5.9 I'm not a fan of. I mean, it's because he scored an own goal. I feel like the rating system in Football Manager is kind of flawed. Less so with the own goals, but just... I hate the idea that like a centre mid can be on a 7.0 game, gets 1 assist, and it's like, we'll put him on an 8.2. So this is the kind of guy who scored 8 goals at a target forward in your first run. I'm trying to do strikeless, but I do like Licada. It's just... his big matches being atrocious scares me in the World Cup. The thing is, he's very, very good physically. I do wonder if I should just play him through the middle. And then play Chong out wide. There are no flaws in Football Manager. True. Right. I think Ivory Coast beat Ecuador. Is that correct? It is. I mean, if we win, we'd very likely get second. Let's just think about that. I remember Miles said there are only 20 reported bugs on release. True. Chat, I can't be honest. The whole release of FM26 just feels like a weird fever dream. Like, I feel like there's going to be so much distrust in anything that Football Manager say before FM27's release. Let's holiday to next game. See, Ivory Coast always play this diamond. And I feel like against a diamond, I kind of want to play wider and look for double ups. On the wing. Felida's out for the World Cup. I mean, he is my one good backup centre mid. That's a problem. I could try playing Bazour at centre mid. Because I feel like alongside Julia Bakuna, like he probably would be my best centre mid. My only concern is who would I play at centre back? I mean, Bakuna you could play at centre back. I don't love it. Chat, what happened? Am I going crazy or did that just bug out? I right-clicked on Bakuna to switch Bakuna. Okay, the game is just broken sick. Oh, okay, it was showing centre mids before and I was right-clicking on the centre-back position. Oh, it wants to be Vanajima. I don't know if I like Vanajima. I mean, he's not bad. The World Cup update for 2026 in beta. At least they have 4 years to sort it out. You know what? True. Now, I feel like for this next game... So I feel like, again, when you know a team's going to be playing like the narrower 4-1-2-1-2, like just playing it out from the back to your fullbacks and just building the play out from the back makes the most sense. But I also feel like I don't need a free back here. But maybe I start with a free back and then I can go for it later. I think that's the play. Oh, who's injured for leader? Right. Ducks fly together or something. I've still not watched the Mighty Ducks TV series, chat. Am I missing out? Also, Blob Snell, how you doing? Are we winning? We've won some games, just not the ones we need to win. Actual George Weah sighting on American Fox. I saw George Weah on one of the games I was watching yesterday, and I felt so irrationally happy. Right, a win, chat, and we make the knockouts. I feel like I never beat the Ivory Coast, though. Like, Ecuador, Germany. I've beaten Germany, I've beaten Ecuador, we've taken points off both. This is the game I never do well in. I'm never really sure if the distribute to fullback instruction works that well when you have wingbacks, not fullbacks. I'm thinking aloud here. Let's put it on distribute to flanks instead. Or just shout encourage immediately. Why not? I miss having cheese corner tactics, chat. We've not scored many corners in these runs. I missed the FM24 corners. I feel like shit. I just want the FM24 corners back. Just not in PvP. I don't think that was going in, but we'll just say great save anyway. The last 50 minutes of Switzerland, Bosnia were absolute cinema. So with that game, chat, it got to 2-0 and there was like less than 10 minutes left. And Milo needed to go out for a shite, bless him. So I went out to take him for a poo and I came back and it was 4-1. What happened there? I mean, I know what happened. I saw the goals after the fact. So I thought, oh, this is a safe 10 minutes for you to just pass up on. You know, red card. They're down to 10 men. Hello, Jack. Your dog has learnt a new trick. He hits the phone and iPad when he wants attention. Did you give him attention? Did you train him that this trick would work? I mean, I don't use an iPad, chat, so I'm not an iPad baby, so he won't disturb me by hitting the iPad. I'm going to state something obvious to the wife here. If the dog is batting on your iPad for attention, have you considered giving him attention? Because he doesn't bat on my phone. He's been doing it the whole evening. He just pulled my phone off my hand. Well, go play with him. Give him an iPad. Just give him his own. He just wants his own iPad. Maybe you're right, Minty. He just wants to play Pokemon Champions. I do think Milo could be a German spy, chat. Discuss. And to this say, I want to have one more run where we make it to the knockouts before tonight. That's all I want, chat. That might be a dangerous thing to say, given the state of this stream 4 hours in. I mean, we've gone pretty toe-to-toe with them here. Corners. I said we've not scored one of these. Maybe this is it. The game heard me. I mean, we've hit the post, so it's not got him. But the game heard me. Bakuna, what a run. Hit the target! I'm fuming. Pokemon Champion stream when? Oh, when I'm no longer hard stuck in Ultra Ball. How about that? So never, probably. No, I say that. I made Master Ball 2 in Season 1, and Season 2 I made Master Ball 3. Like 30k. It's quite fun. What, is the referee injured? Has the referee got cramp? Chat, I'm just watching the football on my second. Is the ref... You can't have cramp. You're the referee, son. You run around for a living. Oh my god, they're going to score a corner. Never mind, we're fine. Away! Oh, imagine the counter. Chat, there's 4 players charging forward there. Emergency vitamins, true. Give him some water. Give him some holy. You know what he needs, chat? He needs holy with the electrolytes. No, Kessie's just going to bang it. I've seen the future. Offside, surely. Raise the flag line. Oh, good decision. Please be off. Okay. I need a goal, though. I need a goal. There's still quite a lot of time left. I want to shout more encouragement. You know what? It's time for subs. Lacarda's been ass. Official terminology, by the way. Hanson, on you come. Bazaar's not been that good at centre mid, not gonna lie. I'm gonna bring in Bakuna. I think I should keep Bazaar on though at centre back. And then full-back changes. Fresh legs in the wide area. That's what we need. Well, you jump off the stream, do yourself a favour and check out the teams and results in this MFL game. Do I want to? I'm going to click on it now, Minty. I want to. Oh, the link is working for me. That's so... Oh my... What? That is so... Like... Wait, did they just score? Chat, I looked away for 2 seconds and they scored. What do you mean? Right, we need 2 goals and a miracle. Hanson, I've brought you on. Win a pen, mate. Or just do that. You know what? Just do that. Minty, what has happened in that game there? I don't even understand. I mean, that's... why would someone play that? Did that team not want to get promoted? Okay, chat, we do need another goal. Although we are in 3rd place as things stand, but 2 points has like a 20% chance of getting you through. And that is not great odds. Follow for more insights. Oh my word, Kessier can score bangers. Can they stop having long shots? I feel like the low block is killing me. Not going to lie. Oh, not the low block, the low defensive line. They've hit the woodwork twice. Everything is fine. Right, 10 minutes in a dream. I believe. I believe. If we go for on 2 points, it's so unlikely. We need a goal. Please! I mean... I'm mad. How have we not scored more than 1 goal there? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Chat, the odds of us going through on 2 points are like basically 0. I mean, it can happen. It just probably won't. Although, if Senegal and Iraq draw, if Croatia lose, I mean, it's probably not happening. I think we're going to be out. But Sweden are out as well, so you know what? It'd be fine. I think it'll be this continue, because normally the update comes after the under-20s are knocked out. Has it been decided? No, please tell... We don't know yet, chap. Chap, we still don't know. We're almost definitely not through. No, we're knocked out! Pain. Pain. Still finishing out of Ecuador, though. Just saying. Qatar didn't go through on 3 points, to be fair. Yeah, you know what, chat? You definitely need 3 points and good goal difference. I don't know how many more attempts I've got in me today, chat. Not gonna lie. After we made the knockouts in the first run and knocked out England, genuinely thought, oh, this is fine. We'll be chilling. Narrator, he was in fact not chilling. I feel like I should be going through just for having my tactic be called the Curacao. Maybe we try a traditional striker. Interesting that he wants to play Hansen at striker. I think Hansen on the left is the play. And then Lacadia through the middle. What a save game was I did recently where I played with a half-back chat. I'll tell you what it was my Mexico playthrough of the World Cup. Should we just try something new? I feel like if I don't, I might just lose my mind. This looks good on paper to me. But paper doesn't win your football matches. I mean, the fact that we drew against Ecuador and Ivory Coast is pretty good. That's pretty good. Just everything else went to shit. And by everything else, I mean the Germany game. But to be fair, we lost 3-1 whilst down a man. We actually weren't that bad. Also, it's 10 PM. How is it 10 PM? I've been doing this for too long. I really should just learn to holiday to next match. The fact you have to go through the induction and can't just load a tactic annoys me. Same with set pieces as well. Right. Let's holiday next match. Feel like pure shit. Just want to go through in the World Cup. Okay. Ducks fly together. Do you believe? I just want to make it to the knockouts once more, chat. I can make it to the knockouts once more and call the stream there. The thing is, I say all of that. I don't want to be going for like another 4 hours. Also, I'm actually getting cold in the room now, chat. The aircon's been too good. Let's turn it off for a bit. Oh. Do I think Scotland will reach the knockouts IRL? Probably. I think they can get a draw today. I think Scotland are going to draw today, lose against Brazil, and they'll go through as a best third place team on 4 points. Chat, I want to cry. I want to cry. It's 30 seconds in. It's 30 seconds in. I want to cry. Can I just play Planet Coaster on stream for a bit? That Hakimi hat-trick, chat. That was the chance. That was the run. That was our opportunity to do it. Is Milo coming? I see Germany. Where is Milo? I mean, we are due a Milo cameo. What's my next YouTube experiment video? Will it be a highlights of tonight lasting a few seconds and you say, no, I can't win it? The next YouTube video, chat, is going to be the start of the new Let's Play, I think. 0 to Hero. Aim is to start it next week. Oh, chat, we're back. We're back. Sit up. The Stream Elements message for Holy makes you laugh every time. It's a great message, Minty. The worst thing is, I'm the one who wrote that. Can we go count the lights in the Monaco tunnel? You know what? During the red flag, when they're inspecting the floor, I did think to myself, can they go count them? I see the McDonald's adverts, chat. Has anyone got the new World Cup cups from McDonald's? Is it worth the hype? Because I've not got a McDonald's since Christmas, I don't think. It was when they were doing the Grinch sock promo, which I think was Christmas. Oh, they've scored. I hate Florian Wirtz. I mean, I don't at a club level, but at this moment in time, he is my worst nightmare. I feel like I want to come back and do this challenge at the weekend. It's how I want to spend my Sunday night. Humiliation by a German group of Germans. Oh my, what is happening? So far, don't have the tactical changes. There's up our defensive line. Maybe that will help. I need the World Cup cups. They look so cool. I want the full set on Vintage Redeem to hydrate. Thank you, mate. I think the hydrate is set to be redeemed every 30 minutes as a cap. Minty redeems after 31 minutes. I feel like you had a countdown on your phone. I probably could buy them off eBay. That is true. Please not a set piece. Please. Of course. Of course. Chat. Deflected shots are so shit in this match engine. Like, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I want to cry. It takes 2 deflections. Like, well, I'm fine. I'm fine. The new Let's Play is a journeyman team. It's a journeyman with some objectives to do at like different stages of my career. That's the simple way of describing it. There's 5 stages with different challenges. To get to the next stage, I have to complete 3 of 5 challenges at the kind of tier I'm at, and then there are 5 final challenges at the end of the save game to do. Chat, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. I think I like the 3 at the back more. I missed the... Feel like pure shit. Missed the free at the back. Oh, so chat, you know what? I'm going to the toilet at half-time. I'm going to leave you guys in charge of the second half. I'm going to come back and you're going to do better than me. Bakuna, we've got to go back. We've got to go back, I believe. I'm skipping it, chat. I need to go to the toilet, chat. I need to go to the toilet. I drank too much. We keep getting highlight after highlight. I just want to get to the second half and leave you guys with the wheel. Nah, chat, I can't wait. I'm going now. I don't want to see Germany score another. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You guys are in charge. Did they score, chat? What happened while I was gone? I get it's a game, but it's shit. I get it's a game, but it's shit. Chat, I went away and we conceded another. Are you not trying to blame Milo? Milo sneaked in and made changes. To be fair, I did pass him. As I walked out, he went in the room where he was stood actually looking at the room. Chat, I think we're cooked. Unless Bazaar's going to make something magical happen. Oh, I don't. Chat, I think I've checked out. We beat England in the knockouts. We beat England. I beat England. We looked great. I actually can't get over how bad we've been. Also, did they change it, chat? So whenever you hit tactics, it starts on the team instructions screen, or am I going crazy? I feel like for some reason, whenever I hit tactics, it like defaults to the team instructions since the World Cup update, and I don't know if that's just me. I'm fuming. Remember the tab you've last been on? Do I often leave on this tab? I guess because I go to all instructions here. I feel like I need an all instructions button on this screen. I feel like I'd use that. Jack in 40 years shouted at a pigeon in the park, but we beat England. Chat, I'm holding on to that forever. No one can take it away from me that I beat England as Curacao at the World Cup. In regular time. No penalty cheese. I want to cry. I want to cry. I want to cry. I get it's a game, but it's shit. Miss it, please. It's not looking good, chat. I don't want to say it too loudly. It ain't good. Planet Coaster for an hour. Who says no? Thing is, the football starts in 40 minutes. I feel like I've not got time for another run chat through the group stage before the Scotland game. I'm in pain. Please stop. Please stop. I missed the three at the back. Okay, watch that penalty foul again. The animation dribbling actually looked really good. No, we can't, Minty. Chat, this is the worst defeat I've had. I'm going back to the three at the back. The half-back experiment survived one playthrough. The thing is, this fucks up your goal difference so much that you're basically never making it through as a third-place team. I'm fine. Can you instant result the Germany game every time? I don't know if there's any rules against instant resulting. I feel like in this instance I'd just be instant result to get out. Musiala's good, isn't he? Blimey. He's on a 10.0 on the left wing. I mean, to be fair, better than the real life result, chat. And as I say that, Paxi says the same thing exactly. Oh, I've jinxed it. It's going to finish 8-2. Panic. Panic. Okay, we're fine. How the fuck did we beat England with Curacao? I'm wondering the same thing, mate. I'll be completely honest with you. Right, that was fucking dreadful. That was... You know what, chat? I think I might just end on that one. I feel like that... To end on a low, then next time I try this at the weekend, it can only be better. Because I'd need to win both these games to get through. A draw might not be enough because of the goal difference. Leave on a high. This is the high I'm leaving on, Minty. Chat, I think we'll leave things there for today because I have been live for 4.5 hours. Scotland starts soon. This cup run is basically dead anyway. And I won't have time to get through another group stage before the football starts. But today's been, I was going to say fun. It started off fun. I had a great time to begin with and now I've slowly lost my mind. But, nah, it was a good laugh doing this Curacao stuff. I am going to try it again on the weekend, I think. Probably on Sunday night we'll get one going. When is the football on, actually? It's really tricky, chat. Apologies for the fact the streams have been sporadic lately. The World Cup just makes it a bit difficult to find streaming times because there's 4 matches on through the time, like through the evenings. Oh, tomorrow there's great games on, isn't there? Netherlands v Sweden and Germany v Ivory Coast. I can't go head-to-head with that, can I? I can't. Then Spain, Saudi Arabia, Belgium, Iran. I mean, I wouldn't say they're barnstormers, but it's a 5 PM on a Sunday. Oh, they've messed it, chat. Why are we starting so early with the football now? You know what? We'll figure something out. When does the group stage like get to a point? Chat, when do we get to a point when we have evenings free again? I'm looking through the calendar. Thursday next week. Is that right? Yeah, Thursday next week. The first game's at 9 PM. So I can stream before the game then. That'd be great. I'll have to plan something out. But at the same time, I need to put a lot of focus into the new YouTube save game. So maybe it's a blessing to be busy. Anyway, chat. We'll leave things there for today. To answer the question, can I win the World Cup with Curacao? After 4.5 hours, no. But like just to recap, if anyone missed it, a best performance so far, round of 16 knocked out by Morocco. You know, I've got the save game. You know, for the people who don't believe, look, this happened. Look at that, chat. We were legitly good there. I don't know what happened in the rest of our games. I just need to do this every time. Right. This is just making me sad. I thought it'd make me feel better. Chat, I'm going to love you and leave you. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. New YouTube series starts next week. Keep an eye open for that. We will be streaming again at some point in the near future. When, I'm not entirely sure, because streaming around the World Cup's annoying. But enjoy binge watching the World Cup. We'll chat about it next time I'm live. And yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you. Have a lovely weekend. See you later, Twitch and YouTube. I'm out.